On your march, settle. Let us go. On your march, settle. Let us go. Go, 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 go. Let us go. Ken, ken, jin, bish. Ken, 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 jin. Ken, ken, jin, bish. All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning inside this morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? How today be? On a good? On a fine? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day. A beautiful... No. The other one. It's a beautiful working day today. And holiday no day. Now last week. I think holiday been day last week. May Day.
Can't remember.
Day May. Nonsense. Not the way they ever remember. Nonsense and fatal serious. If not to check time for show us for studio now, you no go ever forget.
Yeah, that's my primary duty.
So this one now, what I talk now, be now secondary duty.
I think it's tertiary.
Small thing like this. Now nursery duty. I better get away and get out.
That's both?
Yes, get out and get away.
So if you want me to get out
in case you know quick get out, then you get away. We use the tool to pursue you.
I saw you last week. When was that? Was it last week Friday?
It's not possible. It's not possible. Anything after this studio, you can't see me. I behave like Jesus Christ.
I saw you at Jokes and Theatre.
You did there?
You know I go now. I enter quietly and I leave quietly. I know they do all those.
Just to buy me drink. Now they hide like this. Kimejima. No, besides they even drink alcohol. Say small ferus where they go buy me. Now they dodge.
You even came in at 9 p.m. or so now. I saw you when you walked in.
Okay, let's leave that.
All right. So now you agree that you were seen.
I know. Just leave me.
There are
this
other places
morning.
I've seen you. I just don't talk about it.
The same place where we see each other.
No, there are other places I've seen
yes, I
you.
know. At least now make we begin mention them now. Let's expose ourselves.
I just don't talk about
we used to see at. Should I say it?
You can't see me at the places you are mentioning.
Are you serious?
Or the places
you
are
ask for email. For Vietnam select. You want to out?
No, but that's what we brand from now.
What is here?
When we buy, we'll now wash it,
so,
iron it.
I see you there.
Use very expensive
I also
perfume.
see you with Toby Aqua boys.
Pardon?
You wear reflector. Okay, I dey confess. This morning, let me just do this birthday shout out to my friends who had to celebrate in this. The week don't finish. Okay, this week, Sha. Let me first say a very loud happy birthday to you, Lady Teresa Daybom. Barinemezor Teresa Daybom. A very big happy birthday to you. I celebrate you. I wish you the very best of the new age. Long life and prosperity in Jesus' name. Happy birthday. I also want to celebrate my dear friend, Miss Umor Onofiok Sylvia. I want to say a very big happy birthday to you. It was a belated one yesterday, but still, in the spirit of celebration, happy birthday, Mrs. Sylvia Onofiok. May the Lord continually keep and bless you and uphold you and help you to drive your vision, which you are very passionate about. Happy birthday. And lastly, my big dear friend, Madam Bola Omonaye, the wife of my Egbon Omonaye. I want to say a very big happy birthday to you, Ma. It's a belated happy birthday too, but we still celebrate. We will still celebrate. So, Auntie Bola Omonaye, happy birthday to you. Many happy returns, long life and prosperity. And to you, Pastor Godwin Oswagu. Yes, le pasteur, tu t'appelles Jean-Moi la pasteur. Evron or la tété et palais l'enjean, pas ici le pasteur. Oh, Pasteur Oswagu. Ngwanou, tu t'appelles moi Oshofri, coupé di bam bam. Happy birthday to you, sir. Many happy returns. Long life and prosperity to you as you continue to walk in God's vineyard. More strength. Hip, hip, hip. Woo! All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, our time plenty today. We have plenty time. Funky 4 will be here till 1 p.m. I'll be 2. Be 12 12, we have taken over.
Not 4 p.m.
We have taken over, ladies and gentlemen.
12 is early now. I thought you
we
wanted to
have
say 4
taken
p.m.
over. And if if you disturb us today with defect, we move to another party.
So you are staying to 4.
We
You are
move
staying
to
to 4
another
p.m.
party.
Hello, how are you?
Yes, we are here till 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
Yes,
How are you?
you disturb us, we move to another party.
Kule,
Yes,
you're
how
doing
are
very
you?
well. I like you.
Thank you. How are you?
I like you.
So you just show with coat. This thing has coat.
Now cold.
This one no be suit. Na
My
coat you
dear
wear.
brother.
The same thing. The only difference between your own and Joseph won't be say you no get many
Good
colors.
job, Joseph.
Joseph Obi, Peter Obi. We move.
Yeah.
We get coat of many colors. Somebody called the yab me yesterday. Say our friend though, TB name self, what they do with that magazine that time, Supreme.
Raymond.
Raymond called the yab me say from the communication side. Say that picture Obi picture we wear many color of the party we don't go where I post. Say it is derogatory from looking from the communication side. Now say now from your professional angle you they look at. Me I they look at from my professional angle with the comedy. So from a comedian angle, now for laughter. So now you they take am serious.
Raymond still there.
And they
I just say don't go Japan.
I be like saying in the correspond from Japan. Because you don't tell what I see.
Okay, now chat in TikTok lead that thing.
Na chat.
Black in the Japan.
No wonder you don't see and say with the focus where I get no be Nigerian focus. Because for China they need the campaign. You don't see their campaign.
Did they keep us a campaign?
No, they only the person where they campaign now. Like now to say Governor Fubara won't campaign for China now. He go ride bicycle, go stand for Rumola Junction, put hole in banner like this. They tell people, I want to go for governor. I want to go
like
for
that,
governor. Yes,
for China.
And they tell you. Then they stand when they carry bicycle, stand with their what they call that thing, roll up banner.
Bicycle.
Yes, bicycle. You never see the video?
No, never see.
One lady they post her now because election they come to. So you know they get like, the lady they move from one place. They don't do like 4 of them. They go just put roll up banner of their face and vote for me. They can't stand beside and can't tell
They
people.
never abuse each other.
Then I said that bicycle they stand for corner of.
No. You can still carry bicycle and abuse people.
No, they just as you just pass, just tell you vote for me. I want to go for governor. You pass. Another person come vote for me. I want to go for governor.
Kunle.
Finish oh.
Kunle.
They know they sing song go day your day. They know they.
Kunle, I like human face to anything when they talk.
Okay.
You know say
Animal face be there.
animal face. Because if you look at where animal mentality they
Yes.
take describe politicians.
I agree with you.
So let's leave the animalistic part of it. Because true, they be animals.
some of them.
Some
of them, yes.
Some of them.
I
Some
agree
are
with you.
human beings.
Yes. I agree with you. But some are human porridge.
Some are human.
Some are human rice. Some are they
But
get
some
different.
are animalistic.
Yes.
Now you go have things like lion of Ubima, lion of that one I mentioned the current
yes, so,
lion of
Precom.
rumor Precom. Now we can current
That one, yes,
those
sir.
ones are animalistic.
Yes, true.
One politician.
Then this guy for Kogi, white elephant.
White elephant.
Yes.
Then for Bayelsa, everything with this man name we don't go Senate. Serake
Dixon.
Him be Ofruma Pepe. You don't even know Ofruma
What
Pepe.
if that one?
White shark.
Oh.
Ofruma na shark.
Shark,
Pepe
okay.
na white Oyibo Pepe.
Oh.
Now from there where that thing come now Oyibo
Oyibo.
Pepe.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So pepper for Bayelsa mean white.
Now white.
So if I see somebody that say,
My
oh,
friend, will you put your
oh,
China
baby.
phone in
but
flight
I
mode?
love your pepper. I love your white color.
Now you know what you want love inside. So, Ofruma Pepe, that one a fish.
Can you
Then,
imagine?
Many politicians
They
get
animalistic name.
names. And some of them, they behave like those animals.
Even some parties have get fowl as logo.
And they tell you, one party get mosquito.
Who did they bite?
He there.
Who did they bite?
Mosquito way. With the fire to kill it and see mosquito kill them. Now party look for the carry go to their logo. Now lie at all. One na B.
Now that one,
N.
former minister Wike called malaria because
Na
mosquito
them.
they give. I don't know whether
Maybe na them. Oh.
mosquito they give malaria.
So animal something
if they
is around
politics, I agree with you.
good. Now so one politician wake up one time when they do campaign for 2015. There are 2 dogs in River State.
It's true. I hear that, you know.
I don't want to call it.
One
in on the low.
essential dog.
So one is essential, one is Rottweiler.
I agree, it's not true.
Essential and why they talk small, they talk with respect.
Tiger says, say no, say nine kita.
I don't want to call him. Then the Rottweiler. Then they.
It's true. I agree with you.
Politicians, they could describe his fellow politicians as animals.
It's true.
But we Funky 4, we do not join issues with
people.
Anybody.
No.
We see them as human beings
That they are.
But not what they will be or what they became or what they want to become.
We will just know them for who they are.
We just know them for who they are.
Yes, the other side we are not aware.
So, but let's leave that. Maybe they like discuss
Meanwhile,
politics.
This agent we want to pursue somebody. So before we pursue him,
go.
Our son, he has done well for himself. So let me quickly welcome.
Come, you greet people.
I don't greet them.
You been greet some people.
Yes, we do.
Maybe I greet 2 people.
Oh, please go ahead. Go ahead. It's permitted.
Man, I greeting.
Yes, go ahead.
I hope they listen.
Great thing. With they listen, boy. They see rhyme. Then they bring in.
I want to
greet them,
especially on radio. I want to greet one man, nice guy with his wife.
Okay.
Sunday, Ame Onoja. Say it.
Ame Onoja.
Repeat it.
Ame Onoja.
Sunday, let me the first.
Oh, the Sunday follow. I think say
no, be on Sunday.
I think say you won't get them on Sunday.
No.
Okay. Sunday, Ame Onoja.
Very nice guy and his wife.
Sunday, nice. Ame Onoja. Very nice guy and his wife.
I also want to greet one guy named Bible Brown Isibo.
I also want to greet one guy named Bible Bright Isibo.
Bible Brown. Now name one name. Bible
Brown.
Name
Bible.
Yes.
Bible Brown.
Yes, together.
Only him one.
Yes, the two.
That means
that is in Bible Brown.
So that in get Brown Bible.
Yes.
And in only you carry Genesis to Revelation.
Only one. Very nice guy. So
next suppose they pay them by now.
I greet those 2 people. Then there is one guy who shocked me yesterday. Brother O.D. Atanakak. I shocked saying they listen to us.
O.D.
O.D. Atanakak.
Wow.
Kak.
That's Akwa Ibom thing. Oron thing. That same Oron way we enjoy. Oron are good people.
Tell us about Oron.
No, Oron is good. The only thing we fails for Oron are when Tekena they go claim chief among the rich chief. So when the chief then come out, Tekena change seat. When the shout says, chief of all the water side, chief of when the main chief then come out with the regalia, Tekena say, man, shake seat. I don't care.
But they don't do a small juju.
But they don't blow a small powder to check in power.
All right, so all those my friends, my Christian friends, where they make sure they listen to Funky for every Friday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yes. You greet your own. I don't
yes,
greet
no
my
problem,
own.
no problem.
All right, young man, what is your problem?
Yes, so that's the problem.
Okay, what's your challenge? Tell us and get away.
I was the Porsche first time.
It's true.
What's your name?
My name is Chris B.
Chris B.
Yeah, they call me the bishop.
The hard drive.
Of what church?
No church, sir. The remaining diocese we don't get.
Okay, you
bishop.
never get church.
Yeah, we never get.
Upcoming bishop.
Bishop of the remaining diocese.
Yes, sir.
Only one.
What happened?
So my
what
show.
You carry you come here?
Now my show carry me come.
You get show?
Yes, sir.
Who show?
Hard drive with Chris B.
This guy not be Yahoo something. No, hard drive not be Yahoo something.
No.
Nah, Yahoo show.
It's a Yahoo.
Even the FCC they use hard drive.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
The title of the show na hard drive.
Yes.
Now they do and six now.
This is the 6th edition. So now combination of my comedy side and my music side. So I just feel say for me to be able to do music and comedy, I suppose get storage with materials there. So that be my hard drive.
Oh, now there the name come from.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good thinking.
Yes, good thinking.
So what thing happen for the show?
So the show.
Describe the show for us.
The show is I they call them Rhythm and Laughter Experience because I go sing for the show. Sometimes I they act as praise machine. So the only comedy show we say we they do praise first. We they get praise party before we can enter the comedy side.
What do you praise?
Like
singing to God.
Singing that Bible we mentioned. The songs they come out from the Bible and be praised.
Okay, you sing to God first.
Yes.
For the show.
Yes. Before we kick
then
off.
after the singing, you collect offering first.
No. For that be the ticket.
No, you collect offering before
they enter. Before you go access some, I don't collect.
Okay, so after the singing.
Yeah, after the singing,
you can't start
we go
jokes.
to marathon comedy.
How long the singing they last for the show?
they do like praise party.
Like how many minutes?
Like 1 hour.
1 hour.
Yes, sir.
When the show they start?
The show they start by 5. Red
They
carpet
will
na
come
4.
from 6.
No people.
After that.
After the singing.
And
After
then
the
why
singing.
No one sing.
No, but boss, you go like am.
No worry.
No sing.
I don't tell you when me, Michael Ogolo go come. You know what man come? I
No,
don't
you go come. You go come.
I'll come from 6 after
6.
and I don't sing finish. Now come here, I won't come see.
Okay.
No people.
So if you want to start church, you go tell us.
You know what? When you don't do small comedy, you sing again.
Again.
No,
boss, boss, you go for sure.
Because where you go? I don't have to
No,
hold you down.
no, after the comedy, I go do music comedy.
The main music.
Comedy.
And I be the thing I get mad. Listen, I don't want do. This is not a religious program.
No, it's not.
Funky fun and jokes will they do
Yes,
here,
sir. Yes, sir.
and will they make people happy. But Kule with me. I like Kule. I don't know why this morning I come say I like Kule. I don't know why I like Kule. Kule with me be the polo club for polo tournament. You know where they go and do. As the musicians start the polo evening, they start with church songs. Because this is a gyration now. Instead of them to sing gyration normal,
They go
all gyration now church song.
My church song.
The guys have a church song. If you see girls where they dance, me, I dey pray make this thing finish. Make I hear the
The main side.
Me and Gule dance, you don't know. Some girls they dance, they do. You know what they call two? For people they call them two. You don't know two.
Those are.
Then they made two.
They shake waist.
Okay.
Uku vibration.
Okay.
If you see waist,
To God, oh. What is that song?
Say that to God.
Is them in Jehovah iron?
Wow.
If you see the way that they shake.
But that na still iron. They're just breaking
The
things.
same girls.
Kule conclude the story.
The same set of girls. When the first winter worship, we give.
Wow.
From there they cry. They do.
Wow.
The same girl.
The same girl.
Small time. They enter one corner.
My
one
God.
Corner. The same girls when they do worship, when they close eyes, and so they raise leg one corner.
Kule now drew it to my attention. Say, Emo, they call me. Say, Emo, no, the same girls that they dance church songs. Say, even the one corner, when they dance worst pass,
The worship
the
song.
worship-
when
watch
they
somebody
dance.
dance. So you see that make and avoid if would they go show, more than face show. More than they mix up.
No, Michael, you know say Julius they like to do am.
Oh, I make Julius.
Julius. Once Julius come, he go first sing to thank God.
All right,
first.
so man, no carry my personal.
No, boss, I enjoy your
feelings.
personal
My
stuff.
personal feelings. Don't worry you. Your show they start by 5.
Yes.
You go sing till 6.
Yes, sir.
Me I go come from 6
Six,
to
that's-
hear what you go talk.
Yes.
After I hear finish, I go days hear you sing normal songs. After that time.
Yeah.
All right, where be the place?
LA Kings Golden
Okay,
Tulip.
LA
The Dome,
Kings.
yeah.
For
LA
the
Kings.
Golden Tulip.
Stadium Road.
Stadium Road.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now they ask about the idea of the show.
Yes, sir.
Now who they also feature with you? I mean a solo effort.
Okay. It's supposed to be solo, but in this part of the world, you cannot do it on your own.
No, it's not possible.
As long as you know, be Kevin Hart.
Apart from God, you still need them.
Yeah, so the mayor of Itakwa Akeo Baba go dey, abarie.com
Okay.
go dey. He say no like gospel. I want say Prince Emmanuel go dey.
He go dey, don't worry, he go dey.
He go dey after before he come.
Yes, he go dey.
He go dey. Then Bros Julius Agogo come.
Oh, really?
He dey do appearance and then
Oh, that's good.
and I go introduce us that day.
Okay.
Then
Man, no,
Akpa
God,
no
this
cool.
start your own praise and
no,
worship.
no good. I don't tell him. You know.
Julius go corner.
Julius.
Your hands.
Back, back.
Your hands. Bye. Julius.
So Akpa no Kun and lots more. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
at
sir.
least it's our own breed.
Yes.
Own breed. All right. So ticket. How you rate them? The way we go fit afford.
Boss for now.
No, I said
No,
Okay,
no, no.
okay,
In
go
Ireland,
with
Human
this.
beings,
In Ireland.
how
Okay,
much?
man, is okay. Economy na 7,000.
7.
Yes, sir.
That's the cheapest.
Yes.
Okay, the next one now.
The next one are VIP 25.
Okay.
Then a seat on the table now 150.
I don't like this kind of mathematics.
Like a
7,000. Why don't do round figure?
10,000, I think. No,
We'll leave the three.
No, small change.
Okay,
We'll just give them because they're
in
too
case
much.
of
Transport, yes, sir. Transport.
In case of transport.
Because boats now don't increase.
I mean, everything don't increase.
And for midnight, you go know whether you go house or not. Yeah. So that's what you just
Okay, so What is the highest?
The highest now 1.5, 2.5. Now they are stock for now.
Small money.
Yes, sir.
Small money. I go tell you 2 people where you go sell that.
Wow.
2.5 this video.
Wow.
I'll send you just that they died. One died last
2.5 million.
Yes, sir.
But that's good. I like the upgrade of
Yes.
it shows the quality of the show.
Yes, sir.
Because if I pay 2.5 million, come there, you can't sing rubbish.
Oh God.
I think bottles go down top the table.
Spirits go do.
Bottles go down.
Yes.
Oh, go take 50
Physical
story.
bottle, fit take story.
That if you don't drink and finish, finish on.
I don't care. If I pay 2.5, I come there, they talk about this.
I saw you. Or
Okay.
carry pure water pour for us.
No. Funky for we are not violent. We don't encourage violence.
Yes.
But
Just
not
hold orange. Those days for uniform.
What
when-
you do?
When for arena, that old arena. When show don't reach, boys they carry orange for pocket, for hand. As the show they sweet, if they hold like 4, they lick 1. As they lick and they throw away am, they keep them standby as a weapon of correctional destruction to correct your head.
Try.
Then when show don't they go far, they leave the second one. They keep on. Once somebody come, where they talk, I'll sing rubbish if you see story of orange. When the story was they don't leak finish, those 2. They'll come show you the real life one. Because those 2 fit don't reach you well. But what they never press, you get some what they call mass. Still get weight.
Small water.
So they fire you that one.
It must scatter for you.
He must reach you. Then after then, pure water can't come out.
Sip your
They come again. Pure water never take come out. I can give you the history of pure. We used to drink ice water.
Yeah, that.
You know ice water?
Yes, that waterproof.
How was ice water? Describe it if you know it.
You know ice water.
What's the difference for waterproof? This transparent waterproof now.
Huh?
Normal waterproof.
Yes.
Bread waterproof.
No, be bread. That white, that transparent.
Do you know the difference between ice water and pure water?
The
Yes or no? No argue with me.
Yes, you know
If you don't know, you don't know. You must not know everything.
And pure water.
And pure
is
water.
different.
Do you know the difference
Now
between ice
waterproof
water?
with the difference.
No.
Nah, they come again.
Ice water. Now that one where they did for that transparent nylon.
That
Where
talk
they use the edge.
Eh.
They can't be like cone.
Yeah.
They can't tie them.
Yes, I know that one.
Yeah,
Now
ice
we
water.
they put them from pump.
From pump.
You know tap. Now they call it tap. With a pump, they call it. When they go pump, go load them, tie them,
By yourself.
keep
Put them for
load them.
block.
They go put them for freezer. Go come block.
Yes.
Go come cold.
And that will first the sell.
That will be ice water. That will first they drink.
Ice
Before-
water tuture different from pure
Pure
buy
water.
your pure water here.
Buy your pure water in English.
Yes. Ice water tuture.
Nah, native.
Na native.
So the ice water proper is a native thing. At a point, you can't dey for bottle. Local sell bottle, oh, don't drink
Yes,
finish.
it's true.
I dey tell you now, bottle will get cold.
Yes, called normal bottle.
So at time for Ilabuchi, Mama Kuchuku, that is our next yard.
Yes,
Where they
okay,
set
next
it.
yard.
We say, Mama Kuchuku, give us ice water. They will give us bottle home. We drink finish, we return the bottle.
Like
Like a mineral.
Yeah.
We drink finish, we return the bottle.
The liquid content.
Liquid content only. But all those things can't change. Jamie. Make man don't know any of this is what I talk. This guy don't know.
You're right now.
I
Say you're right.
I'm not argue.
And so one
You're
idiot, one idiot advertised Maggie that time. Cooking Swahili with Maggie Q. It's turning. I can't remember that part.
Good
Cooking
cooking,
with
Maggie cube. Good
I need to learn this
cooking,
thing.
Maggie cube. Check a leke one down. One in town.
Hey, Michael.
Good cooking with Maggie
You
cube.
told me check a like one.
We dey carry am do poem when we small. When we dey do poem as children.
I want to. I bet everybody will remember what they talk for that place. One guy just talk as he can say Maggie Cube 150 kobo liquid content only.
Maggie cube.
Where is the liquid content?
All right, so finish your show and get away. You said what time again? Show
Yeah,
5.
5, yeah. 5
Which day?
On the 14th of June, second Sunday in June.
Why can't they come now?
No, but boss,
Nah,
Bible
nah,
says
nah,
satisfy
don't
me
leave the
early. So I
Because
I
that
come
June I
early.
no
So
go
now.
dey.
You want to go America?
God,
Kule
Jah.
won't run.
And you're just vacation, not America. just
My
vacation.
God.
Ha!
Right?
Muna ho kule.
Come on, community
Kule
money.
want pack a family go Canada.
No, I dey
Go do house boy.
Small community money. Dey
You want Canada run? If you want more people catch you. Okay, so on the 14th
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Of June.
for LA
Early
Kings,
Kings, they are done. Golden Tuesday,
7,000, 10,000.
25. 7,000 to the boss.
7,000.
25.
25.
Yes, sir. 150,000.
150.
1.5. 2.5. Yes, sir.
Where they go buy the tickets from?
For now, if you call us,
Give us your number. Call us small.
0806 935.
That way, the way they call an F9. You go fit type.
Sorry, sir. 0.
No.
Eight.
Man.
0.
As small speed.
080
Call 3 one time.
935 333
Good.
Very
4.
simple.
That's it.
Call them again.
0806 935 3334. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye
you so
bye.
much. We are very grateful to
Safe
you.
journey.
Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile, we wish you the very best.
Thank
The
you,
show
boss
still dey
Kule.
far,
Thank you,
but
boss
they
Mike.
talk am now so that people go begin plan to buy the
Yes.
ticket
Yes.
and plan for the day.
Next one, send them to us. Now we go talk them.
Thank you, boss.
Towards that time.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
We give you. This is what we do now free.
Now it's not free one.
Because
now.
we help show business in Rivers too.
Yes,
that
sir.
is, it's not be una dey what they call that thing, our constituency.
Our constituency,
So we have to
yes.
help our constituency.
No animalistic. Thank you.
No,
boss.
we're not. We are four funky. We are funky people.
All right.
All right.
Thank you,
Get
boss.
away.
So now, what I was saying.
Okay.
It's
Thank
a,
you.
It's a very simple thing.
All right.
This girl abused me.
Somebody calls you.
Yes, Faith Wally, formerly Faith Wally. She said I come early today. Hooray! Can you imagine? What kind of talk is that? Faith, you cannot even help me. So now, Kemejima, I don't like talking about those days when you were not born. I don't like it because it looks like I'm bringing you down. Is it not?
I don't feel down in any way.
Are you serious?
At all.
So I can go ahead.
Oh, fine. Feel free.
This boy don't die from my hand today.
Feel free.
Oh, Kemejima, do you read the Bible at all?
Oh, yeah.
What did you read last? Just tell me anything.
It's my personal private moment.
No. Bible is about God. So read it out.
No, for me, it's my personal private moment.
Okay. Now let's talk about. Somebody say why they talk about Maggie Cube. You can imagine which seasoning you meet in this life where you know.
There's still Maggie now.
After Maggie, which other one?
There's no.
After that one, which one?
I can't remember other ones.
You don't know white Maggie.
I used to hear of Ajinomoto, but I never used it.
Oh, you heard of it?
Yeah, but I never used it.
Nice. Ajinomoto was one Maggie where as he will not die, as he no kill us. Hey,
Michael, you know that thing.
idiot! I don't go right. That's what kind of me.
Sorry.
Like, imagine-
I think say na only Lagos that they sell am. That time.
Hey, something will carry.
When they say white nylon, get
nylon.
small red logo
Design.
for the body. Yes, come right am.
They come out from the nylon. They put for smaller
Abeg,
waterproofs.
Anybody will know the advert of Ajinomoto and that one we will be sing now. Maggie. Sorry. I know supposed to call am that seasoning.
No, we don't call her Maggie. No, Ajinomoto.
No. That particular one we sing good cooking with
Maggie.
I want know that
The song.
advert. We know the lyrics.
Google am.
It go there.
If it dey, nothing where Google no know.
You sure?
That woman Google know everything.
Google. Okay, I go ask her. But I need to know that advert. I like how they use am for my old school something. All right.
So now wait.
Ajinomoto. Back to
Ajinomoto. You can imagine say he was a head of it. I agree. I agree.
Yes,
I heard of it because I never
No,
used
you
it to
never even
cook.
saw
You
it.
cannot even see it.
Because
It's not for your
when you
generation.
were born,
Right?
It existed
No.
during Moses.
Moses is far. Now,
Our generation.
Ajinomoto was one Maggie wey get more taste
Than the
than
Maggi.
regular Maggie.
Michael, it's not
Le-
Maggi, it's seasoning.
No. Let's
Because
just,
it is a general, the general name for that seasoning and
Kule,
Maggi.
let us help ourselves.
No, I understand.
If because season,
I be the first.
people go think of the rainy season and dry season. No go there.
Seasoning.
No, that one for English now will be funky for now pidgin with it.
Okay, make we bring her down.
Okay,
Because-
what is mineral? What is general name for mineral?
Nah, yes, na mineral now.
Na Coke.
So, okay, give me Coke.
Now give me
Soft
Coke.
drink.
Give me Coke. Now be general name. Give me Coke. Which Coke you get? I guess Sprite.
Can you eat Coke you get?
I against Sprite. You no get Fanta? No. Huh?
Meanwhile, na Coke first ask.
Organic people no get Coke. Meanwhile, na Fanta and Sprite. So Coke is general name for mineral.
Okay.
Maggi is general name for
Seasoning.
What of detergent?
Don't put Maggi. People know they even want look whether the name of the seasoning. They will don't put.
What
Don't
of
put Maggi.
what of a detergent?
Omo. Everyone.
No Omo
Put
now.
Omo.
Na Omo. So the
Na
elephant try. You know
to
this
displace Omo.
to displace Omo. Elephant
It's
come.
not-
Elephant
Omo.
blue
See,
detergent.
so what the question?
Say it.
Ask again.
Elephant or obo.
Hey, give me bell. Give me bell.
You bring our bear come here. Mo ring bell for your head.
More ring bell for again. Ring now.
I don't know the same thing.
Can you imagine? Elephant blue detergent and Omo can never be the
They're
same
not the
thing.
same thing.
I don't die. If you imagine, I'm dead.
The only difference between the two of them is say Omo na blue completely. Elephant come.
They are not.
small.
They are not the same
sprinkle.
thing.
They
They are
come
not-
sprinkle small
Wait,
white for
wait.
their own.
They are not the same.
They are not the same thing.
Now
Same thing.
now two different brands.
This one na elephant na they draw for the body.
Elephant blue detergent day. Omo on the own na one woman wey dey wash cloth dey for Omo.
Yeah, no, na two girls.
Wey dey wash
Two
cloth.
girls. One cloth bright pass the other one. Two girls come they look am.
Okay, no, that one na the next.
Okay, the next generation.
The next rebranding.
Branding,
The
okay.
first
The first
branding
one.
of Omo.
Na
Na
one
one
woman.
woman dey for basin.
Big basin where the Omo they foam.
The Omo dey foam.
come out. They come for the background. Come get cloth for wire.
Where
Wire. Where they for line.
Good. That is
Okay, your brain
Omo.
still, sorry, our brain still sharp.
That is Omo. It's a different brand altogether. I can
From
imagine.
elephant.
Yes.
Okay, I think I met elephant.
You know,
You don't meet them. You don't met anything. You hear am.
You hear am.
Elephant.
Where did you met
You
now?
don't met anything.
Photos of Viva. You know Viva.
Na clean.
You know
Na from
clean. Na from clean.
No,
yeah?
I don't clean. I don't clean very well.
Na your mate. Na your age mate.
Na clean.
This boy. And you look big.
No fiata.
Now when they say looks can be deceptive. So then they follow
No,
look.
they look whether how big
How
person.
big
go.
person
You
go.
know that motor Toyota Sequoia. It's okay. Just leave it. Kemejima. No be
So
my
now, general name for detergent is Omo.
Yes, it's true. It's true. I agree with you.
So now back to Ajinomoto because Ajinomoto had their whole hand. As I'm Maggi no kill us for Port Harcourt,
We give you all.
we not gonna die quick. Ajinomoto is a white Maggi.
So the essence that they could can't share that.
They share
am
am
in retail.
in retail from the main packet.
Meanwhile, the whole packet self just be like small
The whole
sachet
packet
o.
no plenty.
They
But
go still come bring am
they will
out.
come bring a couple for small waterproof.
One kobo.
They sell. Now that Ajinomoto, some people they carry and put for soup. We don't know what Chinese people carry come as chemical send as seasoning. If you put them for soup, it is sweet.
That is it.
Sweet pass Maggi.
That be white.
If you like, put the whole oporo where they for Nembe water side. You know, sweet really small Ajinomoto to show you how dangerous that chemical dey. Now from there, we dey carry am.
Or you go purge you.
And they go, you as you chop and finish,
You must purge.
you just ready for toilet. Stay near toilet.
Unfortunately, that type pampers never did.
You know the
But you must purge.
No, you go
no
purge.
comot.
no go out o.
No comot.
When we stupid, we okay, not be stupid. We not be no. We chop Ajinomoto food finish. They go secret. They go school. My brother, now people here will run enter. We no reach school. As you finish the first time for the toilet with the record, what did you do? Number 2, number 1 na piece, number 2 na the other one.
What did you do? Yes.
As you come out, you go hook you again. You run back. Make God save you. Say the yard where you enter. Na yard that time. The yard where you enter. Then get more than one toilet. And people don't line up the wait. If not, you have done it home and dry.
Ready.
You have done it under your knicker, home and dry.
Yes, so.
And as you do am, you go out, carry hand, hold your knicker for back, they go back house, school don't close Ajinomoto. Do you know where we can realize say we dey chop danger? Now when some people, very intelligent people, very innovative people, very creative people, when they come discover say Ajinomoto can serve as bleach
To wash
for white cloth.
I don't know who bring that idea.
I don't know from where they discover am. So we come here say because that time I was my secondary school now white top and blue knicker. So we dey wash white steady. My brother, we come carry Ajinomoto, put small inside the water, put your white cloth.
Inside.
If you see dirty way Ajinomoto, they clean. That time, you know bleach wey dey rain that time? Gule, if you know this bleach, I give you 2 naira.
The bleach.
If you know the name, I give you 2 naira.
The bleach.
Where will the rain?
That
Not
time.
jig.
You jig na yesterday.
na-
Hello,
jig na
hello.
now.
When we're talking, keep quiet and listen. You were born yesterday.
There's one bleach.
Gule, I give you.
But that jig used to be in blue container. One
No,
blue.
No, that be
that
jig
one
now.
That be jig. There's
If
one
they
first
want bleach,
one.
if Kule know am.
No,
I-
be Vim.
No, na Vim.
Vim. Okay,
we
Vim
dey
na
come
to
to
wash.
Vim. Vim na
Okay,
to wash pot
to
wey
wash
dirty.
pot. There's Vim. Hey, there's
No
one.
be Vim.
Hey, I dey try to
Kule,
remember
I
that.
clap for you for remembering Vim.
My God.
Kule, if you remember that,
Let me do like Zazu. Zazu. I'm in the zoo.
you be real animal. You are doing animalistic tendencies. Kule, no scare me.
I go wait to.
If you
that's
remember
a
the
bleach.
name of that bleach where they rain this time,
That
this our
time,
period.
yes, that time.
Me, I know the name. Oh.
70s, 80s.
If you remember the
bleach,
name.
The bleach.
Uh,
What be that name?
let's say you know get am. You try.
What you call?
I know we talk. If I call am, you go get am. Kule, this 2 naira I want that shit done they go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, somebody don't get am, but I don't know the name of the person sending no put name. I know what tell you. Intensive too don't get am.
Bleach.
Kule, this my okay. Make I increase am to 5 naira.
Hey, Jesus Christ. See 5,000 they go like this. So
5 naira.
5,000.
Okay, now Henry waiting. Where your surname?
just Harry.
Henry nine first get am.
Henry Thierry. Hi.
Kule,
Michael, I will no waste time. Okay, I give up.
Epele Emmanuel no get am.
That thing they very popular that time now. Something bleach.
Okay, so now I first get am.
Let's get them.
Then Henry get am too.
Okay, I give up. No
Okay,
waste time.
the name of that bleach.
Nah.
Okay, make we do something. I'll give you.
Okay, a hint. Okay.
It starts from the letter P.
P.
After P comes A.
Pa.
After A comes arrow.
Pa.
After arrow comes another A. Could you see no
Para.
know?
Para.
Hi. I don't give you half of the name.
Michael, don't worry.
I think that thing is kerosene. No?
Very spiritual. You're very spiritual.
Doesn't come from P, okay?
You're very spiritual.
There's a technical name now.
It sounds near within the top.
Paraffin.
Nearly. No, paraffini is kerosene in Calabari language.
Para.
This girl no get her. She call him paraffin. Faith no be paraffin. You be small picking that
At
time.
that time, I don't mind.
Because I know they use kerosene to remove stain. Strong stain. They use kerosene to remove strong stain.
To do?
They use kerosene to remove strong stain.
Para. Michael, no go.
Parazone.
Oh yeah!
Favor Sabiamo.
Just put zone.
Hey,
Even this girl know. Favor self know of one TV. She call him, you know even here.
What you talk am?
She talk him Parazone. Parazone was the first original bleach.
Where the Z they big.
Yes, nah.
The para like this, they can't write the Z. The big come down. Like on his own, come they on top. Hey.
Yeah. So
I remember the Conco.
So, Ajinomoto, Chief Ose say, Moku know they call product name as if we run and oh, no, they run and down. Tell you our
The only
experience.
way people go feel understand.
Now,
what we
Chief
talk.
Ose, thank you. No. He's protecting us.
I understand.
Thank you very much for your protection.
Yes,
but
sir.
my dear, this is Job, and this is what we went through, and this was our experience.
It's
in
true
Job.
now. Because if you want to cut Stella pomade now, you can say pomade, nobody go understand what it mean. If you don't make her like that to let the old school name come out, people don't go feel am.
Some people write Tarazone. No. Some write Talazole.
Talazole.
Some
No.
native people where they spoil things.
No,
names.
they just there around.
Even
Now
lesser.
their neighbor use them.
Let's call him Tala. Oguni name. Yeah, boy. So now,
They see their neighbor use them, no be there by them. They see
Now-
the Conco.
okay, me I be don't bring another. Okay, no, mo you have Fadik there. You don't bring another one. Will they come to that? So now, Kule, this bleach, now there will come begin stop to chop that
White,
product.
white. But
What-
they- because-
they call it white Maggi.
Now
If you
two
go
of
my
them,
one market,
apart from Ajinomoto, there's another one who will come around that time to be white.
So these two white maggi ended up as bleach. Meanwhile, we've been they chop them, put for belly. We were eating them and bleaching. So this guy, he be really Fanta. We're eating them and bleaching our intestine.
That time.
As God protect us till now, more they thank more. I said we chop am.
Oh.
If you say purging, we can't stop. Now we can't move to that jig come out.
Jig it.
Jig it. Now be
the slogan.
Now be the slogan.
Yeah, jig it.
Now you know say that elephant blue detergent. You know the advert.
Elephant blue detergent. I don't know this next one. There's a name.
They end in waiting. Elephant go blow horn now. For the end. Now
waiting finish. I need to. I beg anybody will know the lyrics.
they don't know again. All these people they don't know.
Everybody will know those two lyrics. I beg. I want learn them. Elephant and Maggie.
Now, would they carry when would they play ball? Mo you wanna remind me this one. Fedipe. You know him now.
Okay.
He say, make when I remember World Cup. You know you they carry do cup when they play ball for street.
Nah, the concom
The concom of the bleach.
You cut them into two.
Thank you.
One turn the head upside down.
Thank you. Oh. Kule. Don't take me
You
there.
can use the inside of cigarette. That
The
golden
packet, they pack the gold, the cover
of inside the cigarette.
inside a Benson.
Yes, that golden one. You can't use that. Put saliva
Chewing gum.
Come
Come around.
You won't walk up for.
Now you go take a small iron, take from the hand, left and right,
like this.
bend them.
Yes.
Now
make
walk
hole.
up. We dey set am as football.
Only we by ourselves will get
Very creative
UEFA.
children wey we be.
You get
We get UEFA,
we get
Champions League,
we get what is the second one?
we get Premiership,
No, the second one after UEFA.
Europa.
Here. We get all the cups we get.
We get.
And we get them.
For due of that time, to show you how creative we were and how thinking we were thinking. Good thinking.
Good product.
Yoshiha. Now from us.
Yoshiha, Yokandaya.
Now be the meaning of that thing.
Yes,
Good thinking,
good
good
product.
product.
Yes.
Now from us, where Chinese people copy.
Yes.
Now, Abba Street, they me I grow from Nanka Street. Emenike Street, they Akokwa, they all of us will come form football teams. We will come on completed building, or uncompleted foundation. Some people do foundation, live on for over 6 years.
They build anything.
They don't build nothing. That place they thought to field. All those monkey posts them. Now we start where they call five aside
today. Yes.
Now we start monkey post.
That time I will go choose. Choosing.
Would they choose? Would they know the good players first?
We ourselves now. Yes.
If would they like 10, we come out. 2 goalkeepers out.
Out first.
1 goalkeeper will come inside, 1 goalkeeper will come left. Goalkeeper go first. Begin choose. I choose Kule, the best player.
Yeah.
The next goalkeeper will choose the next best player.
Yes. I choose Michael. Because I choose Tekena. Come boss back. Corner. Say, hey. I think last week we choose Kule. You cannot take Kule and Tekena.
So you don't go take those 2 because if they put those 2, they don't we go lose.
You get one boy, what I say those words in between. Then they play scatter. So if you pick Taye, the other person come pick Koyi, they call the quarter and say no. They bond them together.
They won't play together.
So they know if you play against each other. So the gods don't go agree them to play against each other.
And anywhere they get together, they win.
Oh, my was win. For the 2 of them, they be fire.
So now we'll come play street by street. Meanwhile, we need to bring out the couple during preliminaries.
Nanka FC.
Nanka FC
Nanka 11.
versus Abba Superstars. Then you go here, Akokwa Falcons
Hey, Jesus.
versus Egede Tigers. Now,
Obidia saw counter. Obidia saw troopers. Oh God.
Governor Sim their street.
Diom. He live for
He
Diom.
the grace.
Sim live for Diom.
Yes.
Really?
Governor Sim their
What
street.
is street?
I know color. People will claim say they know.
They feel know at that time they don't remember saying him.
He good like that.
Have you
But you know, They don't go form.
Maybe don't
They
go.
don't go form Obedience or Youth Association.
Support.
Support.
Obedience or Vanguard.
Obedience of Vanguard support. No. I don't call the street name. But I don't even call the primary school Ingo.
No, just leave up.
They don't go form.
Sensation of old boys.
Secretary Sensation Old Boys Association. Support team.
Oh God.
So now, seem their street no fit form football club because the street no.
Now women play.
The street no long.
And now women
So
play
they couldn't form football club.
Okay.
So, but there is one politician. Where for him? Where from? When they do choose, they choose her.
Why?
Because you know Sadi Billy.
I know.
You know.
In fact.
What did they pay that percent for a community?
But they don't choose her.
Then go there like 20 people come out. No, they reach 30 because they play
plenty.
They play big posts.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Opposite they 25. You know the first 11, second 11. You put in how many? 22
now.
No, because say there are 3 now. Reserve. In case anybody break leg.
Yes.
First they come, then choose, they not choose. He look them in no talk.
Dangerous politician.
Their anger is in our community. If they say they go another community, you know for what? And they want shine from community.
I know some people.
You know some people. They no choose her. I know calling me.
Me I know.
You know.
I know that fat boy.
Because I don't know why they know everything. I give out one expo. He get killed. And I think get killed. The first time the alarm play. They do Andalu. You know Dalu?
Yes, OC. They play the boy inside it.
In between the killer. Opposite get killed. Opposite get killed. They do you Dalu. So that means many people, when they choose, they don't agree chooser. Because the person will get bow leg. Suppose they get Dalu. You know Dalu, after they play ball in between your 2 legs. So the person will get bow leg. Suppose get Dalu. They suppose to do Dalu. But he will get K leg. Now they do Dalu pass like leg. I mean, people don't understand what Dalu mean. One they want to dribble you.
They just pass.
When
they play ball in
between your 2 legs.
Before you close the leg.
Before you go close the leg. Then be Dalu.
They call them OC.
And Dalu. So now, they choose her. First day they no choose her. In the reserve, even for the reserve, nobody they wound. Those 3 people. The redate he gave end. The next day, the 3rd day they no choose her. He no talk. He not go for the back of one post. Go stay. As they play over the bar, the ball reach him and carry the ball. Also, the whole 22 players, they pursue hold them, because only one ball. Only one ball there. Not be now where they will bring like 2-3 balls. If one go out, they will bring the around.
That time, boss no the boss.
Boss no the boss. But you know the name of ball where they rain that time.
Kaka now.
No be Kaka.
What we name say they call him.
If you get the name,
Kaka.
If you get this name,
something health.
Na health, but it get no health na new ones.
Okay, health na new one.
Now modern one. If you get the name of the ball that time, when they rain, Kunle, I give you 5 naira. I just want to dash. I don't know why I want to dash you this 5 naira. The ball get one name way popular. Flying carpet deal. Flying carpet as you play am straight. In the goal left.
Okay, the general name.
Breeze the carry and go.
Yes, the general name na.
Somebody down there fly carpet.
Fly carpet. Fly carpet na felele.
Now,
that breeze the carry.
Breeze the carry.
This one we they call him Kaka.
Okay.
Strong Kaka.
No be Kaka.
But now for you.
Kaka na one of my Christian.
Plastic.
No, but which can you imagine?
Those ones are smaller ones.
That's where they play for baby.
No, for children.
No, but this
And talk about ball who they play.
Health. But you get one new way they call him.
Yes. Now current ones.
Leather, something blue. No be blue.
You get one name, and the name is very simple, Kule.
Yeah, get one now. What be that name? Bladder. No,
No,
be
not
bladder.
very
Down
bladder.
na bladder, no be bladder. Bladder na the one wey dey dey inside the kaka. When the kaka
The
don
name of that ball is called Our Club.
our club,
That be the name of that ball. No only Takana go now.
our ball, our club.
If I not Our Club. Not be Felele. Oh.
Felele na.
Not be Fly Carpet.
APC and
Come on, get it.
Wetin we dey talk?
that's because a man no answer am.
I ask of our club, the ball, football. Oh, they play one with
Wetin
small.
concern APC for the ball?
What's the piece inside this ball?
Okay. Are you aware?
Oh, I'm not aware. I'm not aware.
No,
Na ball we dey talk now.
Everyone, take it light. You are
Head ball came later.
Later,
Take
Our club was the first ball together with Fly Carpet. I told them
Take it light. Take it light.
so
But our ball was heavier.
our club
Our club sada.
was heavier
Than the
and
Felele.
it dey
Okay.
pain leg.
Two up for now.
If you toe him, you don't die.
Everywhere you play ball.
I play now. See my.
For where?
I get evidence. See my toe.
Evidence of where?
Now boot remover.
I remember
I play ball.
Who buy you boot?
I play ball with Usofia.
Do you know? Wait.
In that place where
Who buy you boot?
you know P&T field. Follow up Asanjo.
Oh God.
We will they go every Sunday go
All
play
that
ball.
side, government no be planner.
Other side now open field.
Government no plan
Follow up
that area.
Asanjo. What in there now? They don't build on buildings. You know P&T quarters.
P&T.
Where what they call them? Domino something don't they there now?
Okay, yes. No. When nurses be dey stay.
Those buildings.
Yes, yes.
Where now quarters.
The quarters still.
Yeah,
na
na
P&T.
we won't be like that thing wey
The quarters still dey.
for
Vagri
Road, something like that.
Opposite town.
The quarters still dey.
Hey.
It's still
And then we
dey.
dey go play ball every
Opposite
Sunday.
bank dey
Nah,
there.
bank,
Bank.
Good.
Wetin be that
Everybody,
place?
you wear boot.
I wear boot.
What type of boot?
I wear Adidas. We get.
Hold on.
I wear Adidas.
Hold
Then
on,
Puma dey.
hold
Those
on.
two.
You know,
Adidas and
say
Puma.
What happened?
that time
Come
it is
inside.
very difficult for us to even buy.
I wear boot.
The
I don't get to borrow.
The best if you wear.
Na borrow no be my. No, I
Hold
no
on,
get
they come. The best if
Then they
you.
can't dash me.
The best way
Okay,
if you
after
wear.
as in
After
from
borrow.
Bangladesh.
They can't dash me.
Borrow
Yes,
dash.
they dash me.
The best way if you wear that time na la peleka.
Alapeleka canvas.
No be canvas na boot.
Na rubber.
Rubber boot.
Aboki boot.
Yes.
They call Aboki go
Aboki
where?
boot is good.
Aboki go
Who they
where?
call her la peleka? That is sort of tiny.
Our own they call our
As
own wetin dey write na Adido.
As it dey there so. That is
Adido.
the only thing go fit.
That thing
wear
dey
because
hot.
That is it.
E dey burn leg o.
God will punish you.
But the rope na normal rope o. The lace.
Yes.
na normal lace.
God will
But na
punish
rubber.
you if that boot tight you.
Inside sun. Inside hot sun.
And
You go blame yourself.
Alapeleka who would you? Because don't be leather.
Yes. Na.
Na rubber, pure rubber.
Original-
Oh,
original
yeah.
rubber.
Your back too. Come, you go peel. By the time you play first half finish, you don't so all of us don't remove our Alapeleka. We dey with socks hose. No way to buy shingle. So we look for zippers, condensed zippers. Remove
Or carton. Put for front.
Carry on.
condensed zippers. Remove the one where you, that hand where your leg will enter. Remove them. Divide it into two. Now shingle be that one leg, one right. One day I go wear am. And the suspect say that boy use jazz kick me for cricket.
He still pay you.
If he sweat happen, he sweat pass it. The zippers happen there. I shingle. That boy use juju. And they always say I don't know whether he still that life for. For cricket side field, we are playing.
The legs wey pass the slippers wey you
We are playing biri match.
Biri competition.
Yes, biri competition.
Compound by compound.
I don't call me that time they bring me as a pro
Expatriate.
professional
Expatriate.
from Port Harcourt.
Ex-pro.
say professional from
From Port Harcourt they come like professional from Port Harcourt. They call me. You gonna
They
send
shake.
message. No way because that time
Phone no dey now.
you get a message you call reach you. I don't know whether that goes they carry the message you. It must call reach you. Anyhow we all stay for
Waterside.
ATC there.
They find
Send
who they come Port
message.
Harcourt.
Send message to Okrika Waterside. That time from Okrika Waterside, we
Where
dey load the
boat-
boat.
where boat dey
They go
land.
Okrika. They go send message, come give you. We'll be pro them. I'm from Belgium.
Belgium returning.
I'm telling you, I reach Jack, they don't pass one ball, but up, cross them.
they lob the ball. That time we don't call cross. Lob him. As I lob the ball, that's how I fly. Give him back, fly nothing. Go, your place shake.
Chai.
They play one kind ball again. Another time I take touch time. He reach my leg. I score. Go.
Why? I
don't score 2 goals. I be highest goal scorer. I go back again to Port Harcourt. My brother, semi-finals.
Oh boy.
These boys for cricket, they like jazz. Oh.
They
like juju. Yes. We were supposed to reach Okrikarana Kai too.
To play match.
I don't know the guy sleep. Where first hold me. A whole pro. Did they wait for me?
Where the whole pro just side.
I go bring they wait for me.
Now bring them that is like company.
I go sleep.
You sleep off?
Yes, around 2. No, besides I just sleep in my dream. Now so all kinds of dog they pursue me. Whoa. Just for one small biri match, this football is better thing, no.
Oh God.
Who supposed to believe in jazz? Now they say India give Nigeria 99 not. And they wait for that India to come play also. That's so dog pushing me till I wake up to 3.
To 3?
Yes, so
2 o'clock match don't end.
The match 4.
4, okay.
I go take
it. Ask me now.
That time road no day.
I can't go outside side. The engine at 15 horsepower. From that doctor side to it's almost like 45 minutes.
First time don't finish.
Something will be 10 minutes.
I go reach a second half.
And they run the score now.
They run the win us, why not?
And you know
as I reach, they say, oh, why now? Why you don't go quick? Come on, come. See.
Then do changes quick.
What changes?
No changes.
Let me, don't rush me.
Now they cannot remember it.
This is a man. He depend me.
So it's 9 o'clock.
Get out, you know when you come, coach, you come, they carry board. This days, barely show you the board, this, that. That time, not do. As you come, they report the juju man for you. Go meet the juju man.
Make him bath you first. I'm angry, Johnny.
I'm you.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikembenjama. Former Chief of Army Staff General Tuka Buratai has dismissed a media report alleging that he commended an opposition coalition and criticized President Bola Tinubu for failing to meet expectations, describing the publication as false, fabricated, and malicious. In a statement, Buratai said the report lacks credibility and did not indicate where or when he allegedly made the comments attributed to him. He challenged the publisher to provide evidence to support the claims, insisting that no such statement was ever made. The former Nigerian ambassador to the Republic of Benin reaffirmed his loyalty to the ruling All Progressives Congress APC and expressed continued support for the Tinubu administration. Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar has expressed concern over the renewed killings in Plateau State, describing the reported attack on mourners during a burial in Bakin Ladi as evidence of worsening insecurity and failure of security response. Gunmen were said to have attacked residents gathered for a mass burial on Wednesday after 7 persons were earlier killed in the community, with several others reportedly feared dead or injured. While the police is yet to officially confirm the incident, Atiku, in a statement issued by his senior special assistant on public communication, Frank Schreiber, said the repeated attacks in plateau communities now bear the signature of organized terrorism. According to the statement, armed men had invaded the Iding Susut community in Bakin Ladi, killing several residents before allegedly returning the following day to attack mourners. Counter-terrorism strategy. Justice Emeka Wite of the Federal High Court in Abuja has fixed June 15 to rule on the admissibility of a statement made by an Economic and Financial Crimes Commission (EFCC) witness in the ongoing trial of former Kogi State Governor Yahaya Bello. The judge adjourned for ruling after counsel to both parties adopted their submissions on whether the extrajudicial statement of the 14th prosecution witness, Shehu Bello, could be admitted under the Evidence Act. During the proceedings, the FCC counsel Eniton sought to tender the witness's statement while leading him in evidence. However, defense counsel Adedeji objected to the admissibility of the statement, arguing that it could not serve as substantive evidence for the prosecution at that stage of the trial. He maintained that under relevant provisions of the Evidence Act, such a statement was only admissible for limited purposes, including impeaching the credibility of a witness. Justice Witter subsequently adjourned the matter to June 15 for ruling and June 18 for continuation of trial. On the foreign scene, French President Emmanuel Macron has called on all parties to lift the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz without delay and conditions following a telephone conversation with Iranian President Masoud Pezeshkian. In a statement posted on X, Macron said there was an urgent need to restore full freedom of navigation in a strategic waterway and return to the conditions that existed before the conflict, adding that a planned multinational escort mission led by France and Britain would support efforts to secure maritime traffic in the region. According to Macron, the Franco-British initiative would remain independent of the warring parties and it aims at solely guaranteeing safe navigation through the strait. He said the deployment of the French aircraft carrier Charles de Gaulle toward the southern Red Sea forms part of preparations to reduce the response time needed to activate the mission when conditions allow. The proposed mission to restore navigation in the Strait of Hormuz has reportedly drawn support from more than 40 countries, although officials say it will not be implemented while active hostilities between the United States and Iran continue. The waterway remains a critical global energy route, and tensions in the region have heightened concerns over international trade and oil supply disruptions. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
Now, Bosa.
Yes, now.
I know
for Ogoni
University of Technology.
University of Technology. That school self don't start.
They don't start. First set.
Where?
They don't take the first students don't start.
So where the campus they?
They are inside there now. Who study there now? School where Amici been built before now for boarding house.
Everybody they go there. After they was Amici not do anything.
No, nobody will talk that kind of thing.
But Kansarawa Polytechnic get good.
Wow.
Now what I'm
Now
saying is
this street of Hormuz.
Now,
Street of Hormuz.
I just
They say
follow
street.
this my experience.
Okay,
for
okay.
this football.
Your
We will go back to
football experience.
So as I just come, during the Hana, taking half an hour.
Expatriate.
Why come quick? I say my brother. At first I sleep. Second for my sleep for dream. Now so dog they pursue me. Now because of this small match, they don't carry my name enter the old shrine for Krika. Which kind of wahala be this now? Now normally coach go call hold you. See, you see. You see where that side now in the league where you go there cover there as an attacker just move
Now attack been a play.
na attack make them move, make them give you the ball, make you go score. Normally coach go educate you, but as a young lad they say go that side, go meet the native doctor.
91st you.
91st I go to meet the native doctor. He carry one thing, put for leaf, pour me everywhere till today. And they still imagine the smell of that thing that guy can pour me.
If it be good shit too.
I don't know. Black.
Now good shit.
Take a pour my
Nothing native doctor say they do why. No why.
take a pour my body. Wow.
The order not allow me play ball. The game end. The worst part. Since that time football, you go wear hose. You know if you use a lapeleka play, you know if you move for the same field there.
No agree you work.
So now hose be a leg. Now they take the play. My brother, I just wear hose. They cut slippers for me. If you see bruising, that can not be kick with the collar bruising.
Na bruise.
If you see what this boy bruise me,
Bruce scatter you there.
if you see the guine when give me,
Guine.
oh God,
Bruise and wine.
In Guaye. Chai.
slippers. You know say the shin guard, the shin. That slippers they cover the shin of your leg like that. Yeah, they did.
Yes.
As in bruise, where you go back?
From front of your leg.
Yeah,
You go back to my
You
side.
go to your salad.
Go stay.
Go rest. This guy won't get up.
Go become Sadiga.
You don't hear what they call instant swelling.
Die.
Instantly my leg begin swell. And they look at my leg, they swell.
Like Gary Jebu.
Chai, you suffer.
Don't let me there for crying a shot. Coach, change me. He's like, Yakubu, don't give up. Yakubu, don't give up. India, it may look like you're dying.
Yakubu manage.
Manage. Yakubu.
Go be like say you want die.
But you
But
can
you don't go die.
manage. And they are therefore they are the shout.
For ground.
Change me.
Coach they shout.
My beauty people, they say,
Take it
yeah,
out.
manage. Oh! Now they jack me out. I'll give another story. The same biri match. Who go play? You go play for Ogoloma there. I don't know say I get gonorrhea.
Which one be this again?
Which kind of talk with this?
I don't know say can I get it
Carry
good.
no.
I don't say I get gonorrhea. I say come on as expatriate.
With your gonorrhea.
They call me come as expatriate. They say I play midfield. They say I never midfield. As I told, as they float, as they lob the ball, my head on fire my face. So referee called the delay.
You can't forget.
I don't forget the referee called the delay, called the talk. So me I come be the tell my guy went there my left hand.
Making.
I don't remove my hand from my local government side. When they drag the guy over, join me.
Now that time
Before the referee blow, if you say shot where this boy hammer. Shy.
Tunde Balogun.
I still dey remember that.
Straight to the local.
Bah! I don't know what they pay me pass. And they say stop. What are they hear? What are they hear? From where I close my head. Hula, power water. And the whole my local government. Everyone. As at that time, if you want die, get 2 minds, 2 points, you could advise you. One voice called advise me, tell them say get good over. Tell them say get the thing they paid. And the Air Force, remove your hand. Pour water there. I'm water there. No pour, get good there. See, I don't express something, you know. But I know all this is what they talk now. It affects some of us. Because that time when Michael they talk, both for town for job, if you don't get good at it, you're not a guy boy. And that time when Messi. Small red and yellow caps, we are done.
Don't
He
take
didn't
care of him.
drink pass, and the tetracycline was very active.
That time.
Then red and black on the.
What's red and
Red and yellow. No, Ampiclos did, but one of the red and black too.
No, tetracycline, red and yellow was
Tetracycline,
very
red
active.
and yellow. There was another one, red and
No,
black.
that's
not very
Ampiclos.
name.
That's
No,
Ampiclos.
Red and yellow.
him be like tetracycline, but red and black.
Ampicillin.
Ampicillin.
Blend ampicillin, blend ampicillin.
Ampicillin, they to cure gonorrhea.
But ampicillin,
Tetracycline.
Tetracycline.
Tetra.
the
ampicillin, the cream own.
And that one na for wound.
Na for ring wound.
No, that one na penicillin.
Penicillin.
That one na for wound. It dey work.
Penicillin.
It dey work, but no be now.
No dey again.
You know, if you dey go work. So when after that time they come bring injection, 2 injections. One na 3 days you go take am.
That injection was.
No talk. Anybody will get them for our platform. Injections. There are 2 injections where they pursue gonorrhea bacteria one hand. One na 1 dose as a knock you birds, you don't go. The other one na 3 times you go take them. 1 today, 3 days now you go take them. If you know that those 2 injections, 2,000 naira.
Me na 500.
Now the customers, now people don't experience before.
They if you know those 2 injections,
intensive no go now.
But who talk?
Nobody don't talk yet. They say something. They are watching.
If you know those 2 injections, 1 na 1 dose as in nakam, you don't go. Gonorrhea bye. The other one na 3 days. Day 1 you take, day 2 you take, day 3. Your piece need the pain again. Gonorrhea don't go. If you fit not those 2 injections, funky for go give you 2,000.
Correct. 1 don't get them.
Wait, we never talk. We never
I don't call the name, but 1 don't get 1. This one where you get.
Oh, Mercy.
And don't get them.
Mercy, Anna. Never call it.
1 but you know talk 1 at the 1 dose.
Or the 3 days.
Yes. So correct yourself.
Correct yourself, oh.
Another person don't get them 2. But tell us which one.
You must tell us this one whether
is it
the
3 days old
or not the 1 dose.
Oh,
with Mercy.
Somebody don't get something.
The 2.
Oh,
don't
get the 2. They never still.
They don't tell us the days.
They never still tell us how many days you go take this injection. Gonorrhea go.
They don't tell us. They don't get the 2 names.
He says this particular boy.
They never talk which one be one
day.
Which one
is prayer professional?
No, the prayer one we will call result. We will call result. No tell him, make it no blind. Say
no correct.
So
2000, I meant
now we'll give them once we call your name. Put your account 2,000 naira. Funky for don't give you.
See another name.
Make I say again. We not to know this one. This was they come early.
They come later.
They come later. But those 2, you never took them before.
I never experienced.
He be worried for back they laugh.
I never experienced.
Kule na lie.
If I never get friend, we get gonorrhea.
Na lie.
True. Or I said they don't tell me.
No. Waiting they get for Lagos where Kunle grew. Na syphilis.
Syphilis. Who did they syphilis?
They get syphilis. No. For Lagos, na syphilis.
Let me see. Somebody don't put something.
In put days. The one put 1 day, no correct.
This one put here. I don't know what end up bring. End up talk something before.
So
go ahead. So now let's look at. Let's look at
the result.
The result. We're gonna do quick. One call the result. Go one go to Street of Hormones. Want to drive to Street of Hormones? Okay. Now, let's see. My guy tell me say that time. Say for town, if you no get gonorrhea, you are not a big boy. That is true. Not true. Now wow. Okay. This one say what's his name? Jesse say, I'm not going to kill us today. It be like this gonorrhea business, they affect you. In the worry system.
Some people conscious now, they judge them.
They worry them. Because that time, we need a go test. Gonorrhea does not require test. Once you get gonorrhea, it will explain itself to you.
It introduce itself.
Then the gonorrhea goes, hi, my name is gonorrhea. I'm here to serve you. When they don't do that, guys gather to go peace, make it no shout because
if the person shout, when you want to peace,
gonorrhea they pain. It they make really? Yes, you don't know.
Why till they make? I they block things.
Now bacteria, I see that they find the peace going.
Are you serious to peace?
Kule don't get gonorrhea.
One guy for back of one Ogoni guy for back of Stalamari. Plenty plantation there.
Okay.
He fall
one plantain.
out of
gonorrhea pain.
I dey tell you.
Plantain tree.
That bacteria is very painful.
They block the
It's
piece.
sexually transmitted bacteria.
Now sexually transmitted.
They bring out small pores from the.
Emmanuel, you gonna be the one there. Maybe our staff.
I don't know. Look at you. Maybe man went to go with that. This one.
You correct now.
I won't call result.
I call results. No,
Okay, good. Emmanuel Ndukwe.
For our platform. For our
platform.
Facebook. Go to our Facebook now.
Go to our Facebook.
You go see the.
He said the first thing that gentamicin. We are very right. You are correct. The first drug na gentamicin injection. But you don't tell us
gentle or
gentamicin. You don't tell us how many doses it call.
You don't tell us one dose on a 3 dose.
Gerard Opara say gentamicin. Then another person come Okechukwu come tell us the other one togomycin.
That's the other one.
Togo.
Yes.
It's gentamicin and togomycin.
God
Those
bless
are
you.
the two. One and one sin. Once you commit sin,
You must see your sin.
you must see the sin.
Their main father na patamycin.
Who?
Their main
Their
father.
Father, okay.
Yes, patamycin.
Patamycin.
Yeah,
Then their mother
patamycin.
na
Patamycin ogo.
their mother na
Patamycin.
Mamamycin.
Mamamycin. So, gentamicin. Good. This one, Abuku Calvin say gentamicin is 1 dose. Gentamicin is not one
It's
dose.
not 1 dose.
Gentamicin
Na 3
is 3 days. The injection na 3 days.
You will take out 1
In
day.
1 day,
Second
you come
day.
again, they take it,
Third day.
and the gonorrhea leave you. Good.
But togomycin.
Then togomycin is 1 dose. Togomycin they come for 2 bottles.
2 bottles.
Yes. One na pack that day.
Okay.
The other one na liquid. So they go draw the liquid.
Okay.
Come put them inside the pack that the white pack.
Okay.
Go shake them. When you
Oh.
see and say you know, so you go well. I say knock you. Bye.
Oh boy.
You go come sweat. Inner sweat.
Oh God, I don't experience this thing though.
That gonorrhea will leave you. That bacteria don't leave you. And now, you know what is going to happen?
Come.
All of us will come know say,
Something worry you.
now Esther give us.
Esther for street.
Okay.
Esther for street.
So all of now we get and
Yes. They had to talk because
Nobody dey talk. Everybody they know.
if only if they come look you, don't follow Esther, they go leave you.
They no talk to you. They no stop you. They go
They
collect your
don't
own.
stop you. They go collect go. They wait for you after 3 days.
promo.
Go for promo. After 3 days, they go tap you.
How far?
In January. In January, I say more go peace. Say what be that now? Which time you begin peace together? Eh? In January. I meant to call you. No deceive us.
Come on, go peace.
More go peace. I think don't that go to
You know this thing. Why
Don't let you call the shot.
they advise the Esther make she go for treatment?
No, we go tell him. I will tell him. No, let go call
We
the.
will just write anonymous letter.
No,
Go
let
treat gonorrhea.
you call the shot for the get gonorrhea. We don't see with Esther, my brother. You know what, man? When my voice
Don't know.
don't look. Hello, my brother. My name is gonorrhea. I just want to make common sense. Can we listen?
I'm here
I'm here.
as a result of
As a result of that,
Action.
Esther action.
As
You know
extra action.
it doesn't like gonorrhea. They want you stay one place. You will not stay. You move anyhow. So calm down now. Oh boy. Next how go do now?
Then another young boy go enter the area.
Again.
You go dey do gra. They go dey near the Esther.
They never talk to
This
them.
one so don't get the gonorrhea. No go tell her.
They say leave her.
They go leave her. That is
Leave her.
Leave
Wait
her.
for it.
My
More
concern
wait for
the
result.
Esther. My concern at the Esther. So nobody feels
Now we go tell her
Now
now.
one person at the
Now to
end.
just write one small note.
No. Kule.
Even her
Now-
boyfriend self no go answer
Now
am
one
again.
person at
Him
the
go pat am.
boyfriend go pat am. No go follow am again. Then
the Esther friend go come go.
That English.
The Esther
Yeah,
friend.
you don't part.
Yes.
They don't part.
The Esther
relationship.
wait. The Esther friend. Esther will come tell her friend. So I don't know why you.
I don't know what the Kevin
Kevin had agree near me.
Don't part
Kevin
me.
said don't part me. Then the Esther friend will come go meet Kevin.
Yes.
Go meet Kevin.
Now that's the news of the
Come
person.
tell Kevin say, why you go leave my
What the
friend
heck?
now?
Say my friend,
Esther love you. And now my friend, if say she no love you, I go tell you.
You go see you ain't go
Yes,
parasin.
you come vex.
Parasin.
Come say, wetin Esther do me?
See, see, I beg go. I don't hear that guy name. What did I start to do?
Wetin Esther do me?
Now.
Grace, wetin Esther do me? Then no come say, Grace will come say, wetin my friend do you? Okay, now your friend.
Na make o.
Na him make o. And now you go fit go tell her. Your friend give me gonorrhea.
She go check.
She go shout, hey, no, my friend clean o. I dey tell you now, wetin make I pat am now.
They make a pattern now.
Now
We
that
know the
Grace
game.
now go come go tell the Esther.
To share grace to.
No, say
To share
Esther,
grace to grace.
e be like you get infection. Make we go chemist. The boyfriend dey tell am o. Because the boyfriend don't go spend his own money. You don't want chemist for a Beljumbo. You don't want to say they call a Beljumbo for you.
Everyone. The can't be waiting for this one. Our platform.
What is it?
They don't recommend 3 different injections at the same time for us. You be so white. Now, boy, I get this injection. The Procaine Plus,
Procaine Plus.
Cetrimicin, single dose with gentamicin for 3 days. Come, we be professor.
Yeah, real professor. Now go no prof.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile,
so
all of now when they listen to us, if you want to comment on this thing and you want to be a part of it, see us online, just go to our Facebook page, type Funky4.
Yeah.
Funky, Funky space
Number
number 4.
four.
Then you search out and you like our page, then you see us in the studio. So you can also make your comment and add to the fun that is going on our platform.
Let us, because this guy 3 injection go kill the person. Let us call it.
Gideon.
Let us call
Gideon.
it one of our doctor friends.
Gideon say no one they get waste pain. Say you don't do 3 gonorrhea.
Gideon feel
Fabody.
Gideon feel don't get gonorrhea. Gideon feel don't get gonorrhea back to
3
back.
gonorrhea now making they get waste pain.
All these our doctor friends, why are they not okay, let me see. If I call one of them, let me see.
Oh, wait,
Dr. I wanted up and how they call St. Patrick's. He don't talk to them because we want to know the data of gonorrhea, whether it's still there, that bacteria or it has gone. Because
Now HIV
if
don't
it's
take
not
over
up-
now. HIV don't take over.
It's not only HIV. You get plenty.
Herpes.
Are you sure? Are you sure there will
Herpes.
still be gonorrhea?
You go there.
Gonorrhea no go 2 days except for Dio.
Hold on. Dr. I, you are very welcome. This is Funky for you are live on Funky for Direct.
Well done, sir. I remain humble, loyal, committed, and willing.
Oh, you see, this is
Call him full name.
please
Doctor.
introduce yourself.
please.
This, let them know.
The way you like to be introduced on air, please. You're on air.
Don't worry, my name is Ike Korubo, and I'm your friend. What can I
Very
do for you?
good. The chief medical.
No. They need to call their hospitals.
No, who go call? Funky for who call?
No, just
No.
Chief
Leave
medical
the
director.
hospital.
They
Leave
don't
the
advertise
hospital. You don't advertise hospital.
It doesn't mean. Now you go be safe your life.
Doctor Ike will cause trouble for you.
Yes, Dr. Akbo.
Ike Rubo.
Please, help us. Our audience, they listen to us. You know, when we get some medical issues, now you would call. I think you know that one.
No, Allah, no,
Good.
Allah.
Please help us. Gonorrhea belong to which family?
I know you say what's in gonorrhea.
Yes, which family?
Which family
belong
of
to?
sickness?
It's a sexually transmitted infection.
Good.
And the organism is a bacteria, gonococcus bacteria.
Oh,
So
gonococcus. I forgot the guy name. Gonococcus. Good. Go ahead.
So it's a sexually transmitted infection, but because a mother can also pass it to a child, so a mother will get gonorrhea no go know. When she born pikin fit get eye infection from gonorrhea.
Why they
Sexually
also for eye?
transmitted, but can also be passed from mother to child. Yes.
Come, doctor,
No,
why
no.
the thing go on? They go stay the picking.
Now, so
Why
na
not? Why not for eye?
Innocent
infection,
pikin. Why don't
gonorrhea
go
na
to normal
infection.
thing?
Na
Wait,
infection.
no, let's hear him.
Na
Why?
infection.
Why not for eye?
No, you know, say the pikin they pass through the mother body now inside her vagina.
So now I take look at.
So when they pass like that, the infection go now
Enter
the pikin eyes. The pikin they pass.
The pikin don't look.
It's transmitted, but a child can get it from the mother.
Look in mama thing.
Now, no verse, when we are much younger, this gonorrhea, they really, you know, government don't use them, they pass through. This gonorrhea still there.
Yeah, so very good question. Now, gonorrhea don't come back. It day well.
They don't come back.
Apart from the past, when somebody get gonorrhea, the thing go they pain you, go they shout, hey, it don't happen, no. Even if they not treat gonorrhea, much later, 20 years later. So somebody get gonorrhea around age 20. Around time when the person day 40, go on, they do something they call urethral stricture. Where we say when you want peace, you know feel peace. Okay. Fight for peace, you don't come narrow. Go on, they give them difficulty. And they go feel confused. Some people say, oh, whether they get prostate, you know, they get prostate. So gonorrhea get immediate problem and then later problem.
So that gonorrhea, that bacteria fit there for somebody body reach 20 years.
I don't hear you, sorry.
It means that gonorrhea, if you not treat her well, fit there for somebody body reach 20 years.
Yeah, so you feel you get to treat them well. That's the point. You get to treat gonorrhea well. Of course, at the end of the day, the main story now for all of us to live a healthy life, you get person. If you never reach marry, abstain from sex, you get somebody, be faithful, you know, fit, stay one place, use protection, use condom and all that. But bear in mind, say, this sexually transmitted infection still exists, is still there.
And doc, how would take, you know, that time would they very young, would they get some injections so would they take treat gonorrhea? Like togomycin. Togomycin is still there.
No, now if you want to treat gonorrhea, ciprofloxacin tablet. That's what they use.
Tablet.
Tablet day. But of course, the most important message could be say somebody know where you go hospital, make doctors check you.
Okay.
Because you know, say any infection where somebody they get through sex, if they carry brother and sister come. Once me, I see somebody with gonorrhea, I go still check whether HIV day, whether hepatitis B day, hepatitis C, syphilis, because all of them they work out for the same bus they come.
Okay, all of them they load for one bus.
Then one bus they come, so you get to check all of them and make sure that you know the patient is all good.
Doc, herpes still there.
Now, funny enough, herpes day, and you know the biggest problem with herpes, 2 types of common herpes days. So herpes type 1, that one they get them from mouth, kissing and all that.
From kissing.
Then herpes type 2, then they get that one through unprotected sex. The problem with herpes, we say, cure no them. Once you get herpes, you don't get them for life.
Herpes, no be herpes.
It's a dog, what the cure, no them.
No cure.
If you give you drug, it will come down. But anytime when you get illness or your body immune system drop, the herpes will come back again. And, you know, so there's no cure for that herpes.
Wait, dog,
herpes simplex.
Dog, you said something now, say, one now from kissing.
Herpes type 1 now from kissing.
To kiss.
Kiss, you go get herpes now. Even hepatitis B, you go get them from kissing now.
Yes.
Hepatitis B.
Yeah, you know, no.
From kissing.
Yes. Stop kissing, everybody.
Not what I like pass.
See, you don't say like kissing pass. Could be careful. So normally, doctor, what did they try to advise? We say, make boys and girls, they've tried to make sure.
Maybe they abstain.
If they don't feel hold their body, maybe they use condom.
Yeah, I think the most important thing that say, nowadays, relationship goes beyond physical contact.
Okay.
So you mature in your age. Don't get into a relationship till you're matured enough to bear the responsibilities.
Okay.
Some of the responsibilities of a relationship includes getting infection, belly come.
Yes,
so relationship should not be for children. You should be matured enough and then make everybody keep to themselves. Man, guys, HIV don't rise the way we never see them in a long time.
Wow.
It get some like 5-6 years ago, HIV dropped. Brother, every other day we they see new case of HIV. And now young people. Young people, and you go see them, they set like this, you know, they show for face, they carry the thing go.
Now, boys.
So, you know.
Boys and girls. Go ahead.
Girls, they all have it. So everybody has to be careful.
But we here say this, well, today not for HIV discussion. But just call you again for another day for HIV discussion. This one now, this bacteria. All right, Thank you very much, people of Niger Delta. This is our friend.
Thank you, guys.
Our very good doctor.
Our doctor.
Yes,
doctor
our friend, our very good doctor, Dr. Ike, consultant in the UPTH,
yes.
Chief Consultant.
Chief Consultant.
Thank you, Dr. Ike. And you see, these are the things when funky for telling us something. Oh, no, they hear. We don't. Oh, no, they hear. On a thing with a joke here. No, hear.
The moral of our today topic now.
Stay one place.
Stay one place.
But if you don't stay,
stay one. You go stay. You no go die.
Use protection.
You no go die.
You go die.
You no go die.
Because that's what they can't tell us. Say, hey, prostate cancer. If you need to do like 6 times a week, say the thing will come. You don't see the problem now.
Big lie.
You go left, problem day. You go right, problem day. You don't say now.
Marvin, you're going to threaten me.
You say what?
So this kind of topic where I follow and they discuss today.
Everyone is now a prof.
So you go pursue.
Wow. It's not a prof, yes.
Professor Aikrubo.
Yes.
Okay, now.
Oh,
but
boy,
still a medical doctor.
Thank you very much, my prof. I don't know, say, you don't hang this kind of title.
Somebody
prof,
say,
we are very grateful to you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Those days, if you go and show house, if they discover, say, you get gonorrhea, say, they go gather you, beat you.
They will pour you water.
They pour you condemn water.
Condemn water.
Which one we condemn?
Water they use wash.
When they wash the engine.
They wash, they keep,
They keep for engine.
For attack.
They be like,
Now weapon.
they be like Iran.
Street of Hormuz.
Street of Hormuz. In the way for constant rubber, they keep on the way for you. As one just start,
Don't get.
they carry go no come. Say where? They don't bust out from out their room.
Are you serious?
As they pass, they pour you Street of Hormuz. If that condemn water touch you, your destiny is washed away. Even OPM cannot even help you.
Coconut assignment.
They cannot even watch out. It's all right. We'll leave this matter. Furthermore, there's a very serious matter. This one is from
we have
the Ministry of.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this one is from Ministry of Social Welfare. You see, some of us, the way we behave for this state and for this country, some of us will feel say anything goes. That's what the Nigeria don't be. Anything goes. But let me also warn you thinking like that. So no be everything that goes. Who goes you? That definition where nobody fit define.
Okay.
Laws day everywhere. But the people who go fit educate us with these laws, they need to do their job. That is why some of us go just wake up one morning, do anything in the name of anything, and people go to clap hand for us. Until when the whole thing don't begin one carry take life, or one serious thing don't happen, now you go here, they go quote, hey, section 2 of this, section 3 of this, a day. Now what am I saying?
Now make we wait.
The marriage where Apostle Chubuzo of OPM do.
Please, ask King.
Oh, sorry, I'm
His
sorry.
Majesty. No, His Majesty.
His Majesty.
His Royal Majesty.
Sorry. Royal
Is it
Majesty.
royal or His Majesty?
Put the two.
First
from-
class, now be His
from,
Majesty.
No, say from my wife community.
Him be first class chief.
Add the two.
Okay, no.
I should add the two.
His Royal and Majesty. Add the two.
His Royal Majesty. Now, so
So how can you give
His
him
Royal
first class
Majesty
chief?
Apostle.
His Royal Majesty
Apostle.
King Doctor
Majesty.
Apostle Chubuzo of OPM. Chinyere. Sorry, I forgot Chinyere.
Yes.
Now, Ministry of Social Welfare don't come say they don't nullify the marriage. Say they don't nullify the marriage.
Yes, now they have.
So they don't want make that a boy and that woman marry again.
They don't nullify.
Yes, so it's against.
For the first time,
it's against the law.
Government ain't divorced them by themselves. So now government ain't divorced.
Now divorce them by themselves. Now they come they tell us say the Child Act law they Autism Children Act they people with disability their own act they. Now they come they now they can't tell us. This is because so where we even go see law. Some of these laws themselves, you know, if you there anywhere to go buy them and read.
I'm telling you.
You know they.
Constitution.
We don't know if you go where law complex, the law books they there. But these are books where we say from time to time they're supposed to have. Kulena, tell me how many bookshops are there for this state? You don't know today again. So it is the responsibility, the work of the ministry. We don't even get commissioner there. No, the last time our friend there, Joe Proma was there.
No, after him, Inuma Agumadon did that.
Okay, that woman, right?
Woman,
good.
Okay.
Now, if the ministry, I'm sure the Pam Sec go there, make him doing work. There is overhead. There's so much money that they pay to the ministry. But right now, the budget and everything, the Pam Sec they enjoy them. All the Pam Sec they sign money, they chew down.
No orientation.
No carry these laws. Come to the radio station. Funky for the year. My brothers and sisters, I come home. See what would they do. These are the laws. That you know go fit carry a boy or a girl when they mentally sound for marriage. Because they say that is wrong, according to them. Say concept no day. And true. What did the boy know?
What did he know now?
He knows something.
he know. Later he go defend her, not me.
He knows something.
May they talk to ministry.
He know the things where the woman.
He don't let me finish.
Where the woman.
Where the mother out.
Where the woman rush.
He don't let me finish. And they say there is no way somebody go there in ties with something just to come marry somebody, because that boy
in carry money and ties
because that boy need total care. You know, if you know when they sleep well, you know if you know when you want bath, you carry and go for an institute called marriage. Where if you normal we as we themselves, what will normal self we don't manage. We don't feel run out. We don't feel manage. We clear eye. Now you carry that kind of boy go keep there. In the name of say God tell you, God does not associate himself with
Bible says
nonsense.
an author of confusion.
At all.
Ce n'est pas un vrai godet.
Okay.
Samson.
I don't do
So
that.
what I'm saying is this: Ministry of Social Welfare. Make I conclude. I bet we're gonna do on that work. No, but when bad thing not happen, no, come out and say, you not supposed to do this, you not supposed to do that. How many of us don't say they're not supposed to marry madman to mad woman? How many of us know?
We don't know now.
How many of us don't say autism children like this will need help? They're not supposed. Yes, they're not supposed to marry them. Now they don't even come ask and say, he get children like 500.
Yes,
they say, are you registered as an orphanage home? These are the things the ministry is supposed to tell us.
That is what
so
I'm saying.
If you need to do this, come and register with us so that we go feed and monitor the children. Where you bring these children come, how their welfare, what did they chop?
And whether they sell them.
Whether they sell them is possible. Whether they sick, which injection, which because they get special doctors who attend to this kind of children.
God bless you. I deal with you on this.
Whether the ministry they wait since until one party.
Is it that the ministry don't know since say OPM they take care of autism children?
They know
since.
They know
they go
because
to
the man they hide
their
them.
members then they go to church.
Then they go. The man they hide that they carry coconut go there.
Yes, now.
They
Now
go
they make coconut come
they go
For assignment.
They go
the other one buy
perform
coconut. One coconut head 2.5. I said, madam, madam, take a look at me.
I love your OPM.
That coconut I just made break. I get small cabin biscuit from moto. Kule don't chop coconut and cabin biscuit. You go know the meaning of and go.
Now with bread.
No, cabin biscuit.
Cabin biscuit with coconut.
Perfect.
You go know the meaning of and go.
My brother, now the coconut water we are drinking yesterday.
I think you don't say
I
now.
pushed till this morning.
No, they say they give brain, they give sense.
Buy for a gruta.
No be good.
Gruta coconut. Go back from Bodo.
I drink the coconut water finish. Come begin chew. I want chew full coconut. My wife they want.
Only you.
My wife they want.
I a prophet.
Look at my wife say.
Assignment.
My wife say.
Complete assignment.
My wife say. You not gonna help yourself.
Complete assignment.
My wife say. Pity for yourself.
Are you okay? Only you want
my brother.
coconut.
If you see
So
from 1 o'clock.
with this viewpoint of mine, I've been able to confuse you.
But
that
can I not oppose?
Ministry of Social Welfare, get up and do your work. Thank you.
Let me oppose the motion.
Okay.
It is a good thing, say, when they bring a map, now make people know, say, those kind of things. Lord,
Yes.
you understand? There is also many laws, in terms of taxation laws, where church people they do anyhow, where government never put eye.
Yes. Because something never happened now.
Because
Victory never happened.
taxation means if somebody give you something as gift, it is tax free, isn't it?
Tax free.
It
But
depends.
if you, it depends too. But if you coerce people, it's taxable because if they ginger people
To bring them in.
if they coerce them.
To bring
I
them
see in this church 3 people that will give us 100 million stand up.
back home.
It's taxable.
100 million.
We never reach 10 million or 2 million. We never
The
reach
church don't scatter.
that level. Now, Takeda, I oppose in the sense that when you want to do something where you feel say they right on your own,
Yes.
it is necessary to ask the relevant offices questions about the do's and don'ts of such things.
What do you want to do?
It is important that you ask. For me, for waiting where OPM don't do, and the way they follow the law, if not be say we are a peaceful state, they're supposed to arrest everybody with involved.
Yeah, you have a point there.
Government supposed to arrest everybody first, charge them to magistrate court, put them for remind them for prison first.
Because they don't follow the
Because
law.
they follow the law fully.
Yeah, very
Whether
right.
they say they know or they don't know, no follow. That's what I'm saying.
You are very right.
That's where see where they oppose from.
Yes. Well, go ahead.
So, to have done what is wrong against the law in the name of say you they do church, in the name of say you they do maybe people they clap for you, say they do good thing. It is wrong, basic.
No excuse.
Bottom line. When you first go to prison first, if that make I like America.
You never waste time.
Even
Ghana, yes, this
Ghana,
kind of thing
Ghana
happen.
said, you know, if it happen. Prison straight.
Ghana said no go happen.
Then from the prison, you go come learn that way. You're supposed to learn before you do what you do. So that's where I'm going to.
I agree with
It's
you.
a good thing to get children we know where gather one place. As old as you are, you know no say such homes they register them.
If you don't know.
Yes, then you ask before you do.
Yes. There are people in the church where some of them are doctors or PhD holders. Some of them are engineers. So they're supposed to guide you, right?
If you then another thing some people they way know everything.
Anything tell them,
Anything when
they
you
say
take,
they know.
if you be engineer for the church, you want to advise them.
That's what they know.
They pursue you.
Their name na
They
Jack.
carry in the name of the Holy Spirit pursue you. You say if you know Holy Spirit trouble.
Everywhere
You first
Their-
run.
their-
Once,
name na-
once
their
you
name
meet
na
somebody,
Jack.
Kule, anything you tell him, say I know. Run from
Come
that
on,
person.
His name na Jack.
Jack waiting.
Jack of all
All
things.
the-
Master of all.
So
Once you see
some
somebody
people
like that.
there will be say before you go know, oh, this one na Holy Spirit, Papa. Anything Papa talk correct.
Yeah,
Whether correct or wrong.
Na Papa.
So far na Papa talk.
Yeah, true. I agree. There are
Papa.
people like that.
So,
Very
which one
gullible,
Papa?
very gullible.
No, any
The
Papa.
guy is sent to.
No.
The guy is sent to, they call Papa.
No, that one they wound body.
Okay.
So because na man of God, those kind of people who they in church, those doctors,
They always believe that
engineers,
their papa-
Doctors, they
their
say
papas
doctors,
are
they
they
too
are
no
not
go
all
talk.
They believe
no
that their
go
why
papas
they don't
are
fit
too
talk?
because
knowledgeable.
them believe say na Holy Spirit tell them. No only and one Holy Spirit they tell things.
Yes.
Man, this is a Holy Spirit.
Holy Spirit teach you.
Holy, you go keep us here. Don't put him for trouble.
So Holy Spirit. Now where government don't sit up, come say it is wrong.
What are they
You
going
have fallen the
Kule, this one
I
not be
do not
excuse.
know.
could not be excuse.
See, I
I'm
did
not
not
talking
know.
about
Like,
before.
okay, you
Not
go,
be excuse.
you go stab somebody,
You
bah,
took somebody
the
knife.
person die. They can't carry you. Government call holy, police call holy.
That
Say,
was a criminal case.
now the
Yeah,
same thing with
This
this.
is a criminal case.
Yes.
Yes,
A
against the
criminal
law.
case. Against the law.
It's a civil case.
Not be civil.
I
Civil
don't
na
know.
me and
Some
you
parts
correct.
na civil.
Na criminal.
Some parts na criminal.
Some
na
na criminal.
If
Na
you look
civil.
back,
I
na
never-
civil. If you look front, na criminal because
I
money
never
dey
know.
inside.
Money then
Because
inside.
that woman now,
She don't collect
She collect
money.
money.
10 million.
now when they don't
go
divorce,
she
they
go
want
divorce.
that one they
Na
don't
lie.
divorce. Now who go refund money?
Reform
now?
who?
She don't go reform. Anyway.
Now put my woman.
No,
No,
Abobi don't collect.
yes, you are right. About don't collect. So
money don't
let's
go.
balance
Takana.
the account.
Let me give you.
Try balance.
Let me give you a dangerous.
Abobi
You
don't
know
story.
that account for account they call trial balance.
No, I'm sorry.
You
Sorry, go no.
You know the
Sorry.
balance.
Takana, let me give you a dangerous,
Try
a
balance.
dangerous theory
Yes, go ahead.
that can cover for this money where these two children, this woman and this boy don't chop.
What's the theory?
In due,
Very well.
my friend Simon Atisi, Simon, inside remember and those days for due. all of us group go start Amaris together.
Somebody said I'm purely criminal.
I'm pure criminal. Oh, pure. You're criminal. See, let me give you when in the talk of reform in Job, he didn't want get that time. What they call Owanyan. Now quite then he didn't want guy. Who they call Augustine?
Oh, yeah. This Esther is watching.
Augustine.
All the way that Esther, all the guests.
They are not happy with us.
They are not happy with us. We are very sorry. Now, not be on Esther. Now, Esther for Hebrew Esther.
Oh,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Augustine, come by chair, put for
Afro don't come.
put for Owanyan house. Now, Owanyan with a conqueror.
Afro will get 10 minutes now. What's
Are you listening?
Yeah, with you.
Owanyan with Augustine conqueror. Augustine because they make Owanyan give him back the things we buy put for the house.
They be girlfriend and get boyfriend.
Before.
Okay.
Now they talk now.
Good.
Now what Owanyan say no go ever do that thing. Owanyan come gather street. No say for Nanka, once anything happen, street don't gather for
Now
you.
community place for that.
Our street gather. Now they call the judge case.
Okay.
One Igbo man. One Igbo man from nowhere come bring one theory say I don't go speak am for radio, it's against the rules.
Yes, against the rule.
Say something
Yeah, you
wey
can code it.
something wey don enter somewhere.
Wey don enter parlour.
Wey don enter parlour. For parlour wey bin dey enter.
Yes.
And you don enter.
You don't enter.
Na parlour business.
Na parlour be the
Na parlour
business.
you don go.
So
if you no do
anything
again.
you see for the parlor,
You take
make
am.
it end there for the parlor.
So now wey Augustine with Owanyan don quarrel. Now it's Augustine dey buy for Owanyan.
Now for parlor,
He don
enter.
enter.
Parlor.
He call am one code name.
No problem. You understand? You don't enter
So
parlor.
now-
So na parlor. Na
Na parlor theory. Gigi. So now the woman wey collect 10 million from OPM.
OPM from-
He don enter the business.
You don't enter bank.
Then the Chris boy.
It's not crazy.
I mean,
autistic
boy. Sorry.
Autistic boy.
The autistic boy. Yes. Not be Chris.
No, it's not.
When they run around the whole class.
No.
When they run around the whole class.
That's a medical condition.
Nakedness.
No, that's a medical small
It's
medical
half
condition.
madness.
No.
It's
Okay.
mental situation.
Okay,
Yes.
Chris from
Medical-
where? Not be mental.
No.
Chris is neuro.
Okay, now
Neurosurgeon. They will neuro you.
If you see that hospital, waste there, pass there.
Oh, boy. If you see psychiatrist
How
now.
many defeat?
Okay, wait.
To
Complete.
man go on.
So,
Complete for this 10 million.
So now-
we don't.
That-
we don't
Our
enter.
time remains
The
4 minutes.
No
autistic
problem.
boy
This is a very serious
autistic
matter.
boy.
has it collected his own.
Yes.
We enter
He
parlor.
enter parlor,
Collect parlor
Theory.
things.
Theory, yes.
so no refundation.
No
Yes.
refundment.
No,
What of the house?
Refundment.
What of the house? What of the house?
It's gone.
Who own am?
Who own the house?
Government should seize it.
Hey, Michael. What do you want to do? The woman cannot go back to Aboni Makina.
The woman,
she got
so
three
go to her
children.
3 children in the month.
She not packing the 3 children. They there upon ma for your money there. So
No, what
make
should
her
happen
the
is-
family.
No,
Make her a family woman.
No, now OPM.
I said woman from Buguma.
No,
Abonima.
OPM pastor should just withdraw the boy back to.
There is no withdraw the boy.
No,
Go back to hospital.
No, that's what I'm saying. I should return back.
Ministry
to the
don't tell her
hospital.
to. They
Back
don't
to
cancel
boy.
the
Yeah, they
wedding.
leave the woman for the house with the children.
Okay,
child?
Then
yeah.
her again be that.
Now again.
Because she came out.
Yes, now again.
Now her again be
You have
that.
a point
now.
because
Yes.
according to the theory of any to enter
parlor.
parlor, make you remain
Remain
for
for
parlor.
parlor.
You're
She
right.
already enter.
Uh-huh.
So she will carry her
So,
children
After
and start
cancel
staying
the
there.
marriage.
Yes,
government
Ministry of
has
Social
dissolved
Welfare.
it.
Government
With government by themselves
Divorce them. So a boy now, as young as he is a divorcee.
So the
When
woman
was
again.
government all this way?
No,
they
they don't
Minister of Social
No,
Welfare.
they're not talking.
No,
They are
they
not
came
aware.
out now. They come out and talked.
No, but it was after FIDA raised the concern now about the girl.
It's
the
not
girl's
only
phone.
FIDA. Ministry of Social
Many
Welfare
organizations
don't
vex,
come into this
put mouth
matter.
on the thing.
He was even invited.
No, what I'm saying.
And he has apologized
He
to
apologized.
people.
Yes,
was even
but what
told
I'm saying is that,
that marriage
this
is
advert,
nullified.
the advert was out for a time. Say
That's
if
what
whoever
I'm asking
fit
too.
marry this girl to collect
so
this
where
one.
were they?
They were there to
You see
stop
where,
it
you see where me I start my own
Then I tell
the
you,
Minister of Social Welfare, they are
let
not
me-
doing their job.
No.
Because
that's
not
not-
doing
The
their
advert was
job.
out for
They cannot-
almost 2 weeks
No
before
be-
the thing come
no
happen.
be-
Exactly.
Not be only Ministry of Social Welfare.
Who
Who
again
again
for
they
follow?
said?
Many ministries know they do their job.
No, we
No,
know.
no,
We
no,
know.
social
We talk of-
We actually
we
have-
about
we actually
social-
Let me
have
give you an
different
example.
we have
Oh
3
no,
minutes.
calm
now.
down. Discuss it.
Ministry of Housing people, where the people they check house where they build works, Abi.
Now works. No urban development.
Urban. Them they wait to
Make one place collapse.
warehouse. If house no fall,
Nobody
they come out.
So we dey wait for this state make bad thing happen first before the palm sec them, because we no see commissioner now. Before the palm sec them plus the money wey they collect all of on they listen to us before we do on a simple sensitization. Tell people because if this did not happen, nobody even care about social welfare.
Their media.
And even as it is right now, only this OPM matter they don't talk about.
Plenty matter though.
They are not. Yes, other people do. They never go radio now to say this thing is condemned absolutely.
Now for social media, we see them.
This problem is
now they come go put innocent sim picture for there.
And I tell
put
you,
OPM picture by the side.
Wetin concern sim for the matter?
Avoid the divorcee for the side. It's not.
Now ministry,
Now ministry don't give them work.
Ministry of this thing.
Why don't put the palm sec face?
they don't know.
Why they go
Some
put
palm
innocent
said,
thing?
somebody called me say, "Oh Gogolo, you don't know me. I don't want me. You know me." I said, "So what? Why call me?" Say, "I beg talk for na radio." Say some palm sec don't retire. They need a green code. Say many palm sec need a green us to rise.
I don't understand. So what we're saying is, man. So this particular advert for marriage been there. You know, saying the second one.
Yes.
Now the second one, I bring the noise.
The second one,
brought the noise.
4,000 men now apply. One Kuma do video. Say lover.
Yes, from Bayelsa. Say na Bayelsa.
So before we go to the specialty, from what I see yesterday,
you see this got to suppose normal.
From what I see yesterday,
suppose they go.
Then don't knock now.
Go ahead.
From what I see yesterday,
Yeah.
I want to specially. I feel like somebody else do them, but make I do.
You are just too fast.
To thank and congratulate Governor Sim Fubara for something.
Okay.
I passed a psychiatric hospital.
Oh.
If you doubt me, as we close, I'm going to drive go there. If you see hospital for mad people, to mad hungry you.
Behind there is a general hospital now.
It doesn't mean
with quarters.
So long as you enter mad people hospital, you are a madman.
If you see that hospital now,
there is another side though. Everything now no be psychiatric.
We'll go and see.
Anyway,
we
all
are
our
going to
partners,
see it.
we love you. Habitat,
We'll go and see
Smile Wash, J Cozy, HMG, and One TV. We want to say
One
wonderful.
TV
and our
network.
friend Chris Olink want to say thank you to you all. God bless you
for being
all.
with us.
Yes, for being over the years. Please just give me this 15 seconds, guy.
Go ahead.
15 seconds or what?
15 seconds talk now.
Yes, just 15 seconds. Happy birthday to Dr. Mrs. Beauty Oluku. Your golden age is here. We want to celebrate with you on this special day. We say we love you, and may the God who you serve daily continually keep and preserve you in Jesus' name.
All right, happy birthday to Mrs. Blessing Wakener. Madam, congratulations to you. Happy birthday to you. Tell your husband, and you say, I'm going to keep funky for small cake. Happy birthday.
All right, until next week. We love you. Please stay away from gonorrhea and other sexual.
Because gonorrhea then they come up. You know they come for body.
You don't know nothing.
My God, again, I cool it down. The truth is in your hand.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here is a news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The federal government has begun arrangements to evacuate Nigerians willing to return home from South Africa following renewed anti-foreigner protests and rising tensions in parts of the country, particularly Durban. The Minister of Foreign Affairs, Bianca Odumego Ojukwu, disclosed this after a telephone conversation with South Africa's Minister of International Relations and Cooperation, Ronald Lamola. According to her, although South African authorities expressed reservations about the evacuation plans, Nigeria could not continue to ignore the harassment, intimidation, and alleged extrajudicial killings of its citizens. She said Nigerians in Durban were advised by the Nigerian mission to remain indoors, shut their businesses during protests which were contained by heavy security deployment. Odumego Ojukwu also raised concerns over bullying of Nigerian children in South African schools and questioned whether the attack should be described as Afrophobia rather than xenophobia, noting that black African migrants appeared to be the primary targets. She added that President Bola Tinubu had directed Nigerian missions in South Africa to establish crisis notification centers for distressed Nigerians. The Minister-designate for Power, Joseph Tegbe, has denied reports claiming he promised to fix Nigeria's power grid within 3 months, describing the reports as a distortion of his remarks during his Senate screening. In a statement issued by his spokesperson, Adeola Adelabu, Tegbe clarified that he never gave a specific deadline for resolving the country's electricity challenges. According to the statement, he told senators during his May 6, 2026 screening that timelines for reforms in the power sector would depend on consultations, diagnostic, and engagement with key stakeholders, explaining that while initial efforts to stabilize the national grid would commence within his first 100 days in office, broader reforms involving electricity metering, gas supply, sector credibility could take up to 1 year. Tegbe assured lawmakers that Nigerians would begin to see visible improvements in the power sector through measures aimed at stabilizing the grid, modernizing electricity infrastructure, strengthening commercial frameworks, and enforcing accountability across the power value chain. The African Democratic Congress ADC has alleged attempts to pressure Justice Emeka Wite of the Federal High Court Abuja to step aside from the case involving Nafiu Balagombe, warning that such moves could result in the matter being reassigned to judges they described as politically pliable. The opposition party claims the development reflects efforts by desperate forces within the corridors of power to influence judicial proceedings in a politically sensitive case. In a statement by its National Publicity Secretary Bolaji Abdullahi, the ADC said its legal team observed that although the certified true copy CTC of a Supreme Court judgment had not been released or transmitted to the trial court, the matter was already fixed before Justice Wite for today. The party alleged that the timing was part of a calculated effort to trigger the judge's recusal and enable reassignment of the case to more compliant judges, stressing that judicial recusal is a legal process governed strictly by law and not political pressure or convenience. On the foreign scene, Indonesian authorities have launched a major search operation for 20 missing hikers after an eruption of Mount Dukuno killed 3 people. According to Indonesia's Center for Volcanology and Geological Hazard Mitigation, the volcano erupted, sending volcanic ash up to 10 kilometers into the sky and produced loud explosive sounds. Local rescue agency chief Ewan Ramdhani said dozens of rescue personnel, including police officers, had been deployed to search for the trapped hikers, 9 of whom are reportedly from Singapore. Authorities say the area around the volcano had already been closed to visitors since April 17 following increased volcanic activity, but some hikers were still in the vicinity when the eruption occurred. And that is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
It all begins with breaking news.
Now make no mistake, this is a difficult mission, and it will remain difficult for some time.
Then it keeps trending. Events, issues, personalities, all struggling to gain attention. But in the race with deadlines, the intrigues, power play, undercurrents are often missed or underreported.
Insecurity here is basically a product of poverty.
But not anymore. As the platform on radio steps in to fill the missing links on events, issues, and personalities in the news.
I'm not afraid of anybody. Yeah!
The platform on radio serves only the hottest topics and trending issues. Only on Today 95.1 FM. 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt.
Weekdays, 4 p.m.
Get on the platform on radio and be served.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
All right, thank you all for staying with us. Still Today 95.1. Before we get to what the papers have for us today, we have a guest in the studio. Global Math joins us. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Thank you, Kelly. How are you doing today?
Very well, thank you. Global Math is the brand. So what is your name?
My name is Olive.
Okay.
Olive, I'm from Global Mathematics Foundation. You gave them the short form of that. But it's lovely. I said Global Math, I'm good to go. Global Mathematics Foundation is the name, GMF. And we're bringing something new to the table today. Which is reading, academics. A lot of people have gone the way of computers, internet technology, and social media, stuff like that. Everybody's on phone, AI stuff. No one is reading anymore. We are bringing reading back into the culture. We got to start culturing reading habits. We got to start reading again. All right. Reading created the world, developed America, Europe, Asians, developed by reading, Russians, Germans, and all that. So we got to come back to reading. I'll ask you a question. Do you ever catch your kid reading? Do you ever catch your children reading? Do you ever walk into the room and find them reading, ensconced, engrossed in what they are reading, without even noticing that you're there, that you came in? If it's not happening in your home, you have a problem, and we are the only people that can solve that problem. We are the real deal. We have special bias in mathematics. Mathematics, again, is what developed the world. I'm not going to start telling you that. It's not new to you, right? Einstein, Newton, Gottfried Leibniz, Carl Friedrich Gauss, and Leonard Euler, René Descartes. These are mathematicians and philosophers that developed the world. What we are bringing to the table is reading, and we have special mathematics, special bias in mathematics. You can give us a life of your kid. You give me a call, I'll come in and solve that problem.
Can we narrow it down just a bit?
Yes.
Because they may be reading, but reading the wrong material.
Of course.
Isn't it? So is it reading in general, or there are certain things that you expect that they should be spending more time doing?
Yeah, reading in general, but you've narrowed it down to specifics. You can pick up physics, chemistry. For instance, you're offering chemistry, physics, mathematics, English, and maybe biology. You're into sciences, right? We are into sciences, core sciences. Mathematics is in the center of it all. So you should... Kids should start reading. Human beings should start reading what builds their career. All right, what's in line with their career choice and stuff like that. So mathematics is in the center of it. If you have a kid who just finished from secondary school, you will notice that sometimes they have A1 in mathematics, B2 in physics, A1 in biology, A1 in chemistry, and all that further mathematics A1. But in their heads, you have what you find there is F0. All right. I'm not saying this to tear anybody down. My job is to build people, but I'm saying this as a tutor, as a pro. If you have a problem in mathematics in your kids' life, if they are running away from mathematics, they are afraid of mathematics, they don't want to do it or hear about it, give us a call. We get to work on their psyche, reprogram them, deprogram them, reprogram them again, put the necessary idea in their heads, the necessary mindset in their heads, and get them to start reading again. That is what we do for a living. And we do this from scratch to advanced level. You have any child in your house that is not good at mathematics, that's not doing mathematics well, failing it all the time, running away from it, afraid of it, has phobia for it, give us a call, because sooner or later, that kid that you're looking at now might grow up and would want to study courses like medicine and surgery, pharmacy, engineering, all right? And mathematics, again, crops up as a problem. We want to start dealing with that now. We want to solve that problem for you in your home. and then maybe introduce reading. Generally, they should start reading novels. They should start reading. They should stay away from phones. Stay away from social media. These things are waste of time. The technology is good, but the way people use it is, don't get me wrong, but the technology is good, right? But the way people use it and the time spent on it is not just proportionate to what it should be. So
what is your phone number?
My phone number is...
And a physical address.
Okay, my phone number is 080 34 90 96 53. And that is 080 30 90 96 53. 080 34 90 96 53. All right, you give us a call. Let's solve that problem for you.
Your physical address.
My physical address is number 19 Uniport Mall. You just come into Abuja campus and you locate us by Abuja Park. All right. University of Port Harcourt. You drive into that through the main gate or the other Delta gate. You locate Delta Park. Then behind Delta Park, you have a plaza called Uniport Mall. We are in the number 19.
Phone number again before we go.
Phone number is 080 34 90 96 53. If your children have problems with reading and with mathematics, especially, give us a call. We solve that problem for you.
All right, we have to go. Guest from Global Mathematics Foundation, thank you for being here, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Enjoy the rest of your day.
The newspaper review segment next. Please stay with us.
What if the internet had a voice? What if we knew exactly what you love to listen to? What if we understood your vibe, your voice, your opinion? Today, 95.1 FM. Today, 95.1 FM. We are the voice of the people.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on Today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
First thing is, the rules of the Senate are binding on the Senate president, just like any other member of the Senate. And those rules says, don't take it from my mouth, you can get a copy and read it. It says, once a senator raised point of order, and in this case, I raised order 70, the Senate, the presiding officer, in this case the Senate president, is obliged by law, not by discretion, to allow me to read that point of order in relation to whatever we are discussing. If in his judgment, after reading it, he doesn't think that it has merit, he has the discretion and the power to rule the point of order out of order. But he cannot deny you the right to raise it. And you will be witnesses to the practices here. Even that yesterday, the chief whip was trying to raise point of order. If you deny me the day before yesterday, why are you doing this? And what is in this point of order? When you are dealing with important matters, I think Abaribe took advantage of that during the constitutional amendment. And it's order 70. What order 70 says. But to determine the decision of the Senate, you want to use on important matters the ayes and the nays, because that is open to abuse. So once you raise that order, the presiding officer has no discretion but to divide the house. Those who are for, like last time, they asked people to sit. Those who are for, those who are against, and then you count. It's transparent. Because I wanted Nigerians to know who are those senators who are making laws that are self-help, self-centered, and informed by what I consider to be a selfish interest. Because the ladder you use, you cannot turn around to want to destroy that ladder. Majority can have their way, but the law allows minority to have a say. And to my shock, the Senate president refused me the right to release that point of order. That was before they passed it. And my view is that because the rules were not properly passed, because he declined what he was obliged by law to admit, that is to say, to divide the house, so the nays and the ayes were his business. That was my position. And so, wait, it's not about what I think. Follow the procedure. The point I was making yesterday is that I wanted to draw his attention that once you didn't follow the procedure to make a law or to make a rule, you are putting something on nothing because the procedure is defective. That is the point I was trying to raise. And they will say I should correct, don't move emotion. Okay, let me correct to say that everything here is incorrect because they are not properly done. And now you switch off You switch off the mic.
How many senators do you think aligned with your views?
There is no need to speculate because my speculation will be as good as your speculation. But what I can tell you is that I understand the logic. You know, people are facing primaries, people are lobbying and all that. So some people are strong, some are worried. That's not important. If majority makes a decision, provided that decision does not conflict with the Constitution, I don't care. So it's not about whether I think my motion could have came through or otherwise. No. But Nigeria, the beauty of democracy, why that section 70 is inserted, is that when they say, aye, nays, you can't hold your senator responsible for it. You say, I wasn't one of them. I want Nigeria to say, who are those senators who are trying to narrow future leadership to themselves, as if it's a family or traditional rulership. And for me, that is not it. Now, let me say why this thing has serious moral crisis. The Senate president became minority leader on his first day in office. On his first day, when they swore in, on his first term, when he got into the Senate, I think in the 9th or 8th Senate, right? He became a principal officer, minority leader. He's not the one presiding and asking us to change those rules such that even somebody who don't want them, particularly if you came to the court, you can't even be. Number two, as we speak today, the Senate president has not done 8 years in office. Even if you count the previous one plus the current one, it's not yet up to 8 years. So if we pass the rules that you must do 8 consecutive years before you can be Senate president, it means he has to lead by example by vacating. Because he's presiding without acquiring the appropriate qualification. But more offensive to me is that as leaders who are product of bylaws, we mustn't make laws to perpetuate anyone. Senator David Mark had the honor and privilege of serving as Senate president for 8 years, not by playing with the rules. Those rules that enabled David Mark to preside for 8 years, what is wrong with them? Those rules that enabled this Senate president to contest for Senate presidency, what is wrong with them? Why changing it now? Because you think that next time, because last time, this rule of water ranking, that's what you require. And it turned out to be the only one from the South, where it was zone 2. So now you hear that more senators will be eligible, which will broaden the competitive base. And now he wants to struck it. If other people are afraid, I'm not afraid. I am only afraid of my creator. Because I've seen whether you tell the lie, you tell the truth, the date of death, you can't adjust it either forward or backward. That is my life experience.
The decision, does it help you?
It's not about me. First, let me say the whole kernel of today's decision is that he's saying we shouldn't make rules that are in violation of the Nigeria Constitution. Because even law, if it violates the Constitution, you legislate in vain. Or the act becomes invalid to the extent of the contradiction. Now, go and look, I think it's section 52 of the Constitution as to how you can become a Senate president or deputy Senate president. It simply says, upon proclamation, senators elect shall meet, and the clerk of the National Assembly will conduct the election into the office of Senate president and deputy Senate president. That is the Nigeria Constitution. So you cannot make rules, but you can involve a culture, say, okay, maybe we need an experienced person. But even at that level, I would say, if he has enough experience to be a minority leader without previous one-day legislative experience, if he has the experience to be elected as Senate president after just 4 years, and he will tell you he's presiding well, and we have also said he's presiding well, why does he think that 4 years is no longer enough? That you must do 8 consecutive years? The other one that is extremely provocative is to say that even people who have been in the Senate before, who are even senior to the Senate president in terms of ranking, they've done 2 terms and they left. Either they were voted out, or they contested for executive position, or they were appointed as minister like himself. When they now come back, they are not considered as ranking. Here, if you want to speculate, I had the question about this other guy. Is that he's looking at, for example, if the former deputy Senate president was to win election in Delta, Senator Mwagege, because he is not in this session, in the 10th Assembly, he will not be eligible. What is special about being in the 10th Assembly? Then, even David Mark, if he was to be, even after all his previous things, because he's not the 10th Assembly, he will not be eligible. What is special about the 10th Assembly? Then Okowa, a former senator before he became governor, if he decides to contest, and I hear he's contesting, if he wins and he chooses to vie for the presidency of the Senate, what the leadership of the Senate was trying to do was to use these dubious, I use the word dubious cautiously, establishment of the rules to disqualify them. Why are you afraid? Purpose is the one the newspaper seems to focus on. But because you don't know the whole ramification of the law, Now, tell me why you will say, as journalists, for example, that if you were editor 4 years ago, and you left to go and do, maybe, just as an example, to go and do PhD. So you left broadcasting, or even to do some other things. And then you come back, then you apply for a job, and they're looking at your CV, and you will probably say, I was editor of Channels Television or Arise TV. I was actually reporting from the National Assembly. They will say, all those past experience doesn't matter. Once you have left for you, and you are coming back. Who does that? Those should count in your favor, not against you.
Will you still come back with emotion?
Pardon?
Will you still come back with emotion?
First, I'm happy that on their own today, they have revised based on the provision of the Constitution. But only in part. There is still a substantial debts that are illegal and that is completely at variance with the provisions of the Nigerian Constitution, which we are not at liberty to amend.
So do you feel
shortchanged yourself? No, it's not about me. Don't listen to me. I know. Have I told you I'm contesting for office? What I am contesting for is the president is the seat to represent the people of Edo North. Any other thing is not my right. It's a privilege that can only be conferred by fellow colleagues.
Thank you, sir.
And lastly, I respect ranking, but the Constitution of Nigeria does not put weight. And no matter what you want to think of yourself, it is only to the extent that it's in conformity with the express provision of the Nigerian Constitution. So all of these things will not matter. Best example, when some people supported him, and I was one of those who supported him. Ironically, I was one of those who supported him even as a first timer against Senator Yari. They then interpreted that Yari's first term was in the House of Rep, and therefore he's not ranking. Okay? But ranking contested that election. If he got majority, he would have won. Because whatever they will say is inferior in the face of the extra provisions of the Nigerian Constitution. I don't think that you, the media, that is how Africans become live presidents.
And we saw the kind of drama that went on, even though it was totally unnecessary. But the unfortunate thing about that drama was that regardless of what was done in this hallowed chamber yesterday, what became the news out of this hallowed chamber was that unnecessary drama. And we are not going to allow this to continue. For the avoidance of doubt, Mr. President, I'm writing on Order 52.6 on rules of debate. It simply says, Mr. President, that it shall be out of order to attempt to reconsider any specific question upon which the Senate has come to a conclusion during the current session, except upon a substantive motion for decision. So, if His Excellency, distinguished Senator Adams Aliyu Oshiomhole, CON, had any problem with the decisions that were taken with respect to the amendment 2 days ago, what he was expected to do was to bring a substantive motion for decision to be debated on the floor of this parliament. We cannot allow this kind of drama to go on every time on the floor of this Senate. We must put a stop to it. As the leader of this Senate, I had an issue with what was passed. We discussed it at the leadership level, and I was encouraged to bring a motion for decision, which we just considered. Senator Oshiomhole could have done that regarding any other aspect of this amendment. If you had problem with it, this drama must stop, because it's not helping us. It's not helping the image of this institution. This is the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
I believe the average age in this Senate must be over 40. And so we don't have excuse for youthful exuberance. So when we are making a law, we should accommodate divergent views. That way, what one person forgot, the other person will remember. The way we rush the rules, because certain people wanted certain things concluded, is what led to this error. That's just the point I want to make. That next time we should allow debate. That's it.
And distinguished colleagues, election of presiding officers will have to take place, as it had always been, before distinguished senators and honorable members of the House of Representatives will take their oath. And it is against this background, Mr. Speaker and Mr. President and distinguished colleagues, that I move that the Senate recalls that the Senate standing orders were considered and amended on Tuesday, 5th day of May 2026. Senate observes that upon further legislative and constitutional review, certain provisions introduced under Order 2, Subsection 2, and Order 3, Subsection 1, may give rise to constitutional inconsistencies and unintended tensions with the provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 as altered, particularly Section 52 thereof. Senate notes that it is necessary to ensure that the standing orders of the Senate remain fully consistent with constitutional provisions, established parliamentary conventions, and legislative practice. Senate further notes that the Senate possesses the inherent parliamentary authority to revisit, rescind, and recommit any matter previously decided upon in order to preserve the integrity of its proceedings and legislative framework. Mr. President, distinguished colleagues, Senate accordingly resolves to rescind its earlier decisions relating to the amendment made to Order 2, Subsection 2, and Order 3, Subsection 1 of the Senate Standing Orders 2026. Mr. President, I so move.
To have a shop, you have to deposit $2 million if you're a Nigerian. They say it's a refundable deposit. US dollars. $2 million US dollars. Or is it 2 million US? Is it 2 million Ghanaian dollars? 2 million? Please find out whether it is in US dollars or cities. But you have to deposit substantial amount of money for them to allow you to open a shop. They say that money is refundable. Is the money for them to use in repenting the shop when you go back to your country? So they put restrictions. That's what I'm saying. It's against the ECOWAS protocol. So Nigerians are suffering in many places, everywhere, even in Cameroon. So that's why I said, as Minister of Foreign Affairs, he has a lot to do. And then our children are being sent out of schools. Children of diplomats working in various embassies are no longer going to school because monies are not being released to them. Their mothers and fathers are not getting the monthly remittances from Nigeria. And the story is that even when money is released to Foreign Affairs, that they don't release the money on time. Sometimes they owe up to 5-6 months. So these children are sent out of schools. So if we have an opportunity to have a man who is going to be a Minister of Foreign Affairs before us, we should ask him these questions. These are issues, these are takeaways. You should go and use this as template to work. I hope you understand what I'm saying. I'm not criticizing the government or anything, but I'm just being honest because I've traveled around and I've noticed a lot of issues. Sometimes you don't have vehicles in some missions. Are you aware? And sometimes you have fantastic properties in choice areas that are just left dilapidated. You can't even rent them out because they don't have permission from you.
The universities are now going to be, you know, if you can award honorary degrees, number one. Number two, because if you're not offering PhDs already, you can never award it. You're breaking the law. There'll be consequences on the side of on the Vice Chancellor, because you've broken the rule of the country. Number two, you're now legitimately, NUC will design, universities probably going forward now have to clear their nominees, honorary degree nominees to NUC. Because the University of Lagos now decide to award 4 honorary degrees. They'll send it to them and they'll vet. Because that's how we can clean this up. And if the ones that NUC doesn't vet, they don't. And if any university helps, they'll be punished. So we're putting stringent processes in place. And number 3, after this, any big man in the society that now puts honorary degree that it has in hand, we check from the university hasn't awarded it, then that's falsification. That person that big man can now be prosecuted. So people should not use doctor. Recipients should not put DR in front of their name. And that will now be strongly discouraged because it's unconventional. Recipients are also expected to acknowledge the degree as award or recognition and not a formal academic qualification. Recipients of honorary degrees shall not prefix doctor to their names in official, academic, or professional usage. Instead, they may use the format. Example, I'll give you an example. Chief Louis Clark, D.Lit, Doctor of Literature, honoris causa, or Mrs. Miriam Adamu, LLD Hons. That's how. That really now sends the message that the degree that you have is an honorary degree. We also will work on preventing misrepresentation of honorary degrees as earned academic credentials, and this shall be considered academic fraud and subject to legal and reputational consequences.
Your Excellency, we have had its little information as to whether you have yielded to our clarion call, as you have not yet, within our knowledge, pick a nomination form for the presidential contest in any registered political party. Because of our genuine fear of a possible collapse of Nigeria as peace and unity is now gradually eluding all of us, we decided to march on your office today again hoping you will step out to receive us and make a statement that will gladden our hearts and the entire nation. We are asking you to hear our cries and contest the 2027 presidential election. The mammoth crowd that came with us here today is a fragment of our supporters nationwide. Your Excellency, we have over 10 million supporters nationwide, members of this coalition, over 10 million. And then we represent every tribe, every political party, and tongue. We, young, old guys and boys, men and women, are all here crying for your voice to say yes to our request. We are asking you, sir, to kindly make a commitment to run for the 2027 presidential election. Secondly, we want you to immediately pick a presidential nomination form of any party of your choice to contest the election. We pledge to join you in any party of your choice and to relay millions of Nigerian nationwide for you. Your Excellency, this contest for 2027 presidential elections, contest the 2027 presidential elections and give us the opportunity to vote for you once again. We are sure of over 10 million votes coming from this group across the country. God bless you, sir. I should say yes to our heart's request.
Whether ruling party or any other party, what Nigerians are ready to vote is to vote against hunger. And they have been able to see clearly that your regime cannot be matched with any so far. It's been over 15 years since you left power, but your record still stands and your record still counts. So we are asking NSC that, sir, listening to the yearning of these people. They are not borrowed crowds. This is organic support, a love for you from the north, south, west, and east. We ask that, sir, your usual person, pick a form, and we are ready to go on our own without any oiling from any angle to support you and make sure that we make a clear statement that what gives anybody a chance to rule Nigeria is based on your record. Thank you, and God bless Nigeria, the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Yadogo from Anambra State. I stand here today as a voice of my generation, young Nigerians, who are still trying to understand what true governance feels like. Your Excellency, many of us in our early 20s has grown up in Nigeria, where basic things like stable electricity, good road, good health policy, and professional education feels like privileges rather than rights. But sir, there is one thing we often hear about: when times work better, when leadership felt more responsibility, and when Nigeria had a stronger sense of hope. That was the time during your administration. Sadly, many of us were too young to fully appreciate it. But today, we clearly understand what we are missing. Sir, we the generation do not want to inherit struggles and pass it on. We want to experience a good governance for ourselves. We have something better to give to the next generation. That is why we are here today, sir. With humility and a deep respect, I make appeal, sir. We urge you to declare your interest in the 2027 presidential election, sir, because there is a big fear of my generation may never truly experience what kind of leadership in Nigeria truly feels like. Nigeria needs a standard and trusted leadership, sir. Nigeria needs stability. Nigeria needs hope, sir. We believe you represent hope. We, the young people, we are ready to stand with you.
My children, my brothers, and my sisters, first and foremost, let me welcome you to my office in Abuja here, and thank you for showing interest in your country. If you have no interest in the country, you will not bother to be here. So I can say that you are showing signs of being patriotic Nigerian, and I will encourage you to continue to be patriotic in the country. It's only patriotic citizens that build their nation. Unpatriotic citizens will destroy their nation, take the money to anywhere to enjoy their life. So you must be patriotic. And things are very, very clear. The key thing we need in this country is peace. So as young people, because most of you here, more than 80% of you are very young people. I don't even know how old some of you were when I was in the president. But the key thing is peace in this country, and you will continue to advocate for that. And you continue to advocate for peaceful and credible elections in the country. Because if we don't have peaceful and credible elections, most good citizens will not want to bother get involved in politics. And as youth, will continue to advocate for that. It's very dear to us, peaceful elections. And indeed, you, as young people, must continue to be fully involved in the electoral process, especially your right to vote. I've observed elections in about 14 or more African countries. Some have been there 2 times. And even Southeast Asia. Nigeria have the lowest turnout of elections in every election cycle. We have the highest voters apathy. And it shows that people are not even interested in their election. We have the worst, the least. I've never been to a country that has the low numbers we have, tens of percentage of voters. I think INEC need to do something about it. Need to study, get consultants to look at it, and what is the cause, and do something. As young people, you must be involved in the electoral process. If I ask how many of you have your voters cards now, probably 50% of you don't even have voters cards, and you're asking me to go and contest the election. So you must be patriotic. You must participate in the electoral process. Yes, you are asking me to come and contest the next election. Presidential race is not a computer game. But I've heard you, and I'll consult widely. But the most important thing is in Nigeria that the young people will have hope. In Nigeria that will plan for grandchildren. These countries, people travel abroad to go and enjoy. These things don't happen overnight. Leaders after leaders plan for the grandchildren and build their country. So every year you see things get added and added until they're in this kind of semi-paradise world they enjoy it. The jackpot syndrome in Nigeria has to stop. The highest level of disdain shown to Nigerian youths abroad. Even African countries that we help, African countries that even when we are students, most of our scholarship monies we are contributing to solve problems in those countries. Nigerians see we are all a bunch of idiots, criminals, because probably we leaders have not been able to build our country. Give hope to our young people and even attract others to come here and work. This is the tax that face all Nigerian leaders. These things could be done by any other person, not necessarily Jonathan. But I've heard you. I will consult, and probably, of course, the race is getting close. You must have heard me. I said that contesting presidency is not a computer game. I have heard from the young people. I will consult. I cannot just wake up and say I want to be the president of Nigeria again. But I'm telling you that I will consult. If there's need to, fine, I will.
The National Working Committee at its 188th meeting yesterday passed a very important historical resolution, and that is looking at the control of our party. The National Working Committee granted waiver from screening for the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Nigeria. So when we are setting reform, we are also telling our President that salutely he has performed creditably well, not only leading the country, but leading our party to become the strongest, largest, and most progressive party in Black and in Africa. So we are saying that we are receiving the form, yes, as a matter of constitutional requirement, but even before the form is received, and in exercise of our power under the Constitution, the National Working Committee has passed a resolution waiving the requirement of screening, and therefore the course is clear for our family.
Your Excellencies, great party chieftains and supporters, I am aware of the fact that the ban on campaigns has not been lifted, so I will be very mindful of what I say here. We are here as Nigerians, and secondly as members of the All Progressives Congress, to submit this very priceless nomination and expression of interest of our dear President and leader, His Excellency Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as he seeks to lead us for another 4-year term. Through think and team, the President has proved his mettle and has shown the world that his capacity and resolve to pull the nation out of the woods remains unpaced. Indeed, the renewed hope agenda of Mr. President has reflected on many successes of this administration. The socio-economic impacts have been phenomenal in pushing out quality results. His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has delivered on the mandate of renewal, stability, and national revival. The storms of the past years have not diminished him. They have made a pine sailor out of him. He has steered this ship through turbulent waters with courage, taking difficult but necessary decisions to stabilize the economy, restore confidence, and prepare Nigeria for a more sustainable future. Hence, our support and vision for rallying around him. The truth that set men free, as H.S. Aga said, is most often the truth that men prepare not to hear. When President Bola Ahmed Tinubu assumed the mantle of leadership, our foreign reserves was a paltry $3.99 billion, not enough to fund the importation of oil for 1 month. Instead of passing blame, instead of kicking the ball down the road, he decided to take far-reaching position to win, to make the country work. And Nigeria is now working. He never resorted to cheap propaganda. Who behind anyone who criticizes late President Muhammadu Buhari before President Tinubu? And that is a testimony to his fidelity to relationships. We have crossed the Rubicon. We are out of the dark tunnel, and Nigeria is on a path to recovery and growth. In this democracy, every one of us has a role to play. Some will spread the beautiful successes of our party and administration. Banners will be lifted. Some will defend the process, and some will mobilize the people. However, it becomes on all of us to, as a matter of sacrifice and contribution, protect the hope of Nigeria. On behalf of our great party, I ask all Nigerians, I beseech on all our countrymen, irrespective of differences in political affiliations, religious persuasions, private or sectional background, to support this nomination. And by the special grace of God, the candidacy of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu in 2027. Long live the All Progressive Congress. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
8 cases have been reported, including 3 deaths. 5 of the 8 cases have been confirmed as hantavirus, and the other 3 are suspected. Hantaviruses are a group of viruses carried by rodents that can cause severe disease in humans. People are usually infected through contact with infected rodents or their urine, droppings, or saliva. The species of hantavirus involved in this case is the Andes virus, which is found in Latin America and is the only species known to be capable of limited transmission between humans. In previous outbreaks of Andes virus, transmission between people has been associated with close and prolonged contact, particularly among household members, intimate partners, and people providing medical care. That appears to be the case in the current situation. The first case was in a man who developed symptoms on the 6th of April and died on the ship on the 11th of April. No samples were taken, and because his symptoms were similar to those of other respiratory diseases, hantavirus was not suspected. The man's wife went ashore when the ship docked at the island of St. Helena and was also symptomatic. She deteriorated during the flight to Johannesburg on the 25th of April and died the next day. Samples were taken, which were tested at South Africa's National Institute of Communicable Diseases and confirmed as hantavirus. The third death was of a woman on the ship who developed symptoms on the 28th of April and died on the 2nd of May.
All right, welcome to the newspaper review segment this Friday, May 8th, 2026. Kelly Kemenchima is my name, and I'm doing this with Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe. I greet you, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly.
All right, so I know you listen to a lot of items and some of them a bit long, more like 2 of them. So let's race through them. Oshomole had a press conference, can't tell the exact date, whether it was after that imbroglio he had with Senate President or it was yesterday. But they had a press conference where he said why he acted the way he did and so on and so forth. Summary, if that standing rules that Akpabio and other senators wanted to amend, if that rule existed, someone like Akpabio would not have been. In fact, Akpabio is not qualified to be the Senate president. It's not by that rule. Akpabio is not qualified to be Senate president. So he was against the rule, and he said that's why he acted the way he did to insist. But he felt his rights were being denied him, so he had to protest the way he did. But yesterday, the Senate leader Opeyemi Bamidele scolded him during plenary that the way he acted was against the Senate rules. There are ways of addressing it that even he, Opeyemi Bamidele, was not in support of the amendment of those standing rules, but there were better ways to address it than the way Oshomole went about the altercation between himself and the Senate President. Even when the Senate President kept cautioning him to stop being nonchalant. Well, he explained that. Well, Bamidele yesterday at plenary, the Senate has decided to drop that amendment. They have dropped the amendment. When you hear this on the surface, I'm like if we just decided to drop the amendment. I feel strongly that somebody would have called Tinubu and Tinubu would have said, well, what are people doing? Is it possible?
Of course, it's possible. Because no matter if they are looking at him as the aggressor, of Oshomole. You see, if that rule had been followed, Akpabio won't be where he is and then be telling him to avoid being nonchalant.
And a lot of senators would have been shut out completely.
So for me, I think if, for instance, Oshomole, who is also a Tinubu man, had put a call to Tinubu.
A strong Tinubu man.
That's what I'm saying. If he had called Tinubu and said, look at what I'm saying, and these people are saying, what do you think about this, Mr. President? He would have also called Akpabio to order. Because for me, as far as Oshomole's idea was concerned on that particular issue, he wasn't wrong. It's only when you keep on denying a man what he knows is right, as if he is now becoming insane. He will try to go, even if not 100% insanity, he will go half of it, at least about 75, and say, hear and understand me, I'm not insane. But where majority will always overwhelm minority. I think it happened the way it did.
And then you listen to Akpabio speaking during the screening of the Minister of State for Foreign Affairs, that Nigerians are suffering all over the world. They're not treated right and so on and so forth. I just wanted to hear that. FG reviews honorary doctorate degrees. There are new rules now. You can't add the DR to your name any longer when you're being introduced for formal events and the rest of that. The Minister of Education, Tunji Alausa, revealing that one of the decisions reached at the Federal Executive Council meeting 2 days ago. This has been in the news for a while. It started from the I think it's National Universities Commission making that review, and how universities will now have to start complying. There are strict criteria now, but those that are honorary doctors, they cannot include it. So let's say Yes Onwike, Dr. Yes Onwike, he can no longer include the doctor in introductions. Dr. Simla Laifobra is also honorary.
Yeah.
And there's how long. In fact, the case of Fobaras is even questionable right now, because the question is what's this Palmer University that awarded him that honor. I'm not sure they've existed within the minimum length of time required for such an award to be given to someone. I can't remember the rule now. There's a rule, I read it some time ago. There's a minimum that a university would have attained in age before they can award someone an honorary degree.
So I think they should go ahead and then create perhaps political graciousness, wherein within that circle you can give such honorary degrees to somebody. Because, yes, I know what I'm saying. Because if, for instance, Palmer University has not reached the minimum,
the age,
good, to give such award to somebody, and indeed, it was on political front that award was made.
It will be withdrawn right now. They have to withdraw it.
That's what we are saying. Why come and give to a man, and then you are removing that graciousness, give it to him by an institution?
Because the government realized that it's not being abused by institutions and very powerful people. If I can make, this pattern, you make a good donation to a school, just be there as their chief funder. After a while, they honor you with a doctorate degree.
You see, Kelly, what you are saying is right. That's what government is right, I'm telling you. But you know one thing, they all know these things, that truly there could be some funders outside that will be doing everything to make sure that the schools are benefiting very graciously. And later on, they have made some awards, and then you are coming behind to say, well, let's see how long it will last, because it may be torpedoed tomorrow.
Okay. From there, Goodluck Jonathan replies group asking that he joins the presidential race. So his response, he said a lot of things. You listen to what they said. He said a lot of things about travels he has made, election observation, and plenty of things. But it comes down to this. I like to read just that part. And when I read it yesterday, I'm like, I like Jonathan. I'm a big fan of Jonathan. I supported him while he was president. I was pained that he lost the election for a return. And I continue to be a fan of Jonathan, a big fan of Jonathan. Presidential race is not computer game. I'll consult widely. But that's not just it. when they said they are raising plenty things, they said they have 10 million strong men nationwide. And then you watch the video that went viral. See the people there. You know, you have, now they do protests where you have the serious ones, the main ones, very few in front.
Yeah.
Then they go and rent crowd. Like Jason Wicke was saying, that the people you see in this person's campaign is the same person you see in the other person's campaign. Rented crowd. So don't come and tell me that my people said I should come and contest. Which people? When they say that part, I say, oh, so you know.
They know. I tell you, they know what they all do.
So you know. Where is the line I want to pick? Where is it? Oh, come on. Did I leave out that part? Are you kidding me? He basically said, while it's not a computer game, 50% of those that came there, he said they don't have PVC. Those that came to shout, Jonathan, come and contest for president, we love you. He said, 50% of you here, I know you don't even have PVC. I'm like, so you know that this is rented. They just want to come and shout, bring you out, put you on fire. And then when you put your head inside, he said, presidential election is not the kind of thing that you just wake up and jump into. No, you have to plan and be intentional about it. But that part where he said, I know that over 50% of you there don't have your PVC. But he said he will consult. Perhaps a careful way, maybe a rabble rouse. Let them rest so that he too can rest.
Well, I think he might be on point in saying he will consult, because that's the only thing that could dissuade them. So they made the space, and I'm sure they did after telling them that. Because if he keeps on coming up with other points, which ones have he not from here and there? I don't know. Have they also sat down one day and thought seriously that he could even come in and won't win? And that would be double jeopardy as it were, because another shame added to the shame of losing that thing, being an executive president and losing the office at that time, even though he only lost it because of his decent posturing. I tell you, because if it were Chief Obasanjo there, he wouldn't lose it.
Could have held on to power.
He won't lose it, and there is nothing anybody can do about it.
No, people would have done some things. People would
No,
have
they
died.
would have done it. It will end outside that Sorok.
People would have died now. Like it happened in 2011. Was it in 2011? Yes,
It's 2011 now. Outside that Sorok, I repeat, it will happen. And a lot of Nigerians will die. See, it's not every leader that cares about those that will die. It's not. Though that's one thing that makes me have a soft spot for Jonathan. He doesn't want Nigerians to be massively killed.
Okay, so he says he will consult, but for me, he has already given the answer. People want to come and stress me a bit. How many of you here have your PVC?
If they will hear what he said.
How many of you? Well, APC National Secretary Ajibola Bashiru is announcing. They announced yesterday when governors joined the delegation of the vice president to go and submit President Tinubu's nomination form. Yesterday, his forms to the APC, blah, 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 yesterday. Part of the remarks, he said, well, the APC has decided beyond the waiver of a screening for the president, the elections will be direct primaries. The reason is they want to show that they are democratic. So that Osita that bought form will have a chance to contest against President Tinubu, that across all the states in the country, they would be ready for direct primaries to vote for the candidate of their choice between Tinubu and Osita and Osifo. Very apt, right?
It's from Edo now.
That's what they say.
Of course, it's apt, and I think it will. The deluge from Jonathan's side will just grab the other side, this Osifo side, off completely, because the aura.
The deluge from Tinubu's side.
Yes. What do I mean?
You said from Jonathan's side.
Oh, I made a mistake. It's Tinubu now.
Tinubu's side.
Okay. Jonathan, is he coming? I'm not sure he will come.
He don't look like person will come.
So
he just came out to honor them.
Let him rest. Let him rest.
He's resting.
It will be better for him.
Is he not resting? You were saying something about the deluge.
Good. You see, if they go about this backstage something, it will be invisible to people. But here they've said direct primaries. The aura from Tinubu's posture will just drown out of Osifo. People will be afraid. You see that those who had intentionally decided from home to come and vote for Osifo in certain states will just fizzle into Tinubu's line. That's the way I feel. So, but let them try if they are still in doubt.
All right, so let's wait and see. And then we'll listen to remarks the vice president at the same event. And the, what's his name again? President of the World Health Organization, Jesus Ghebreyesus. If I got that correct, it's been a Tedros Ghebreyesus giving us an update of on hantavirus. So I heard there's a confirmed case in Nigeria now. I heard there's a confirmed case of hantavirus in Nigeria. So we don't know. Let's race through some of the stories now. We'll skip the story from Daily Post. ADC raising an alarm over their case that I heard is supposed to be heard today. The cable hantavirus not a start of a pandemic, says WHO. The World Health Organization, WHO, says the hantavirus outbreak linked to MV Hondia's cruise ship is not the beginning of another global pandemic. Speaking during a press briefing on Thursday, WHO officials say hantavirus spreads very differently from COVID-19 and currently poses low public health risk. Maria Van Cove, WHO infectious disease epidemiologist, said authorities are not facing a repeat of the coronavirus pandemic. I want to be unequivocal here. This is not SARS-CoV-2. This is not the start of a COVID pandemic. This is not an outbreak that we see on a ship. She explained that the Andes hantavirus spreads mainly through close, intimate contact, unlike COVID-19 or influenza, which spread more easily through the air. So let's have that in mind. Court to hear Nafiu Bala's suit against David Mark, ADC, today. That's what we're hearing. And ADC is complaining about this. The Federal High Court in Abuja has fixed May 8th for hearing of the suit filed by Nafiu Bala Gombe against David Mark leadership of the African Democratic Congress, ADC. Emeka Wite, presiding judge, scheduled hearing in the suit to Friday following an application letter written by counsel to Bala. Okay, that's what they are frowning about. Counsel to Bala. In a letter dated May 5 and addressed to Deputy Chief Registrar, Federal High Court in Abuja, Bala's counsel sought a hearing date for the suit following the judgment of the Supreme Court. It said, following the dismissal of the interlocutory appeal filed by David Mark by the Supreme Court of Nigeria on April 30, we hereby apply for a date for the accelerated hearing of this matter in accordance with the judgment of the Court of Appeal. Find enclosed herewith the judgment of the Court of Appeal which ordered for accelerated hearing. I know the case is set for judgment to be delivered, so I'm not sure what hearing they are going for. We wait and see, yes?
Yes.
Bala Mohammed picks APM nomination form for Bauchi State bid. That is, he's going to the Senate. It was announced the same time that he defected. Bala Mohammed, governor of Bauchi State, has purchased the Senate nomination form for the Allied People's Movement, APM, 5 days after joining the party. In a statement issued on Thursday, Mohammed, who declared his senatorial ambition last Saturday after leaving the PDP, said he picked the party's nomination form during the APM National Executive Committee meeting held at the party's national headquarters. That's the story. We move on here?
Yeah.
Senate receipts clause requiring senators-elect to choose presiding officers before oath taken. We talked about this already. The standing rules that they tried to amend, which has been dropped now. Vanguard newspaper, 2027, presidential race is not computer game. I'll consult widely. Jonathan, we've also talked about this too. APC governors back consensus primary for Tinubu. So this one, I don't know. If the national secretary is now saying, the national secretary, Ajibola Bashir, is now saying that they're going to do direct primaries, the governors are saying consensus. So that's why I don't know who would have the upper hand.
Governors.
The governors?
Yes.
But they were present yesterday when the national secretary of the party made this pronouncement.
They may keep quiet because
Uzodinma made a presentation, and somehow Uzodinma's presentation from the source I watched was muted. His presentation was muted from the. That's why when the rumors swelled this morning that he's been removed as the chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum, this morning went viral that he's been removed as the chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum, and Peter Mbah has now been appointed as the new chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum. He was all over the place this morning. I'm like, wait, why is it that somehow he's on part of his presentation at that event where the vice president went to submit the forms for President Tinubu? Why was it muted? I was just asking myself those questions, and then I saw many of those stories that, Uzodinma had been removed and so on and so forth. But the Progressive Governors Forum now released a statement. I think the secretary of the forum released a statement to say, no, that is not true. He remains the chairman of the PGF. Yeah, PGF. They had no such meeting where such a decision was made. I'm like, okay. But you know what's interesting? Fubara people on social media, they are happy. They are happy that the news is fake news. This is what the rumor is.
Because
you must have heard the rumors.
Yes.
That Nyesom Wike has a falling out with Uzodinma. And Uzodinma is chairman of the screening committee. So Uzodinma is in like terms with Fubara. So he's likely to give Fubara an easy pass via the screening. I'm like, hi. Anything is possible. They may be right.
I think in Nigerian politics, it might be true. Yes, it is a rumor now, but it might materialize to be real.
But it could also be, even though they've now come out to say it's not true that it was removed, it could also be that they are preparing for a time when, after the elections, right, a new governor becomes the chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum. A new governor, because if the rumors are anything to go by, too, that Uzodinma has a senatorial ambition, even though he still has almost
I think he's a
2 years.
He's a
senator. But he wants to return to the Senate, where he came from, to become governor. So, if the rumor has it that, he's being penciled down for Senate president, right? It could just be that, let's start the transition early. You have served, let's hand over to someone else, and then move on. It's a possibility, isn't it?
It is.
But for now, since they've denied. Anyway, all 31 governors of the ruling Progressive Congress APC have thrown their weight behind the consensus arrangement for President Bola Tinubu's return as the party's presidential candidate in 2027. Chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum and Imo State Governor Hope Uzodinma made the declaration on their behalf on Thursday in Abuja during the submission of Tinubu's nomination and expression of interest form. The same event. That's what I was saying. Why didn't I hear it? Because I watched that event. So what now happened? Uzodinma told, in furtherance of that resolution and in making sure it is implemented, we are here today. See, in furtherance of that resolution and in making sure that it's implemented, we're here today with Mr. President to submit his expression of interest form, showing that we are united and have reached a consensus in supporting Mr. President to continue the good work he's doing. He said, governors from all 31 APC-controlled states were firmly behind the consensus option for the presidential primary, effectively closing the door on a contested process at the party level. Same event where the national secretary said they had a meeting, and in that meeting they agreed. He's now saying when they had their Progressive Governors Conference, blah, 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 they agreed on this, and they are insisting on it.
Well, you see, the shaky position is that as it stands now, we don't know where Uzodinma stands, whether he's still or not. Even though you read it expressly that he's still the chairman.
Yes.
But with the other one saying that it was Peter Mbah, who knows which one is the truth or not. But I doubt how Uzodinma could just be removed in that way.
Well, let's wait and see. Very soon we would hear. Those who kill are criminals, not Muslim terrorists. Sultan. The Sultan of Sokoto, Syed Abubakar III, yesterday said anyone that takes innocent lives while shouting Allahu Akbar is going to hell and would pay for such evil. The Sultan added that much of the violence often described as religious is being misunderstood, deepening suspicion and mistrust. He said these are the first triennial meeting of the Nigeria Inter-Religious Council in Abuja, where the Sultan, who co-chairs the council, spoke alongside President of the Christian Association of Nigeria, Daniel Oko, and the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, George Akume. Let us call them what they are, criminals, not Muslim criminals, not Muslim terrorists, not Muslim bandits. Even if someone claims to be Muslim, what they do goes against Islam. Linking the problem to ignorance, he warned that false claims of religious authority, adding that the fact that you understand Arabic does not make you a sheikh. Arabic is just a language, so literacy is very important. Somebody can go to the market, blows himself or herself up, kill people and shout Allahu Akbar. Yes, God is great, but you are going to hell. They will suffer for taking innocent lives. Perhaps a necessary message to them.
Of course, and there's no way I can claim to know it anything Islamic more than the Sultan. He has made it very plain that should it be that they are Muslims, but they commit crimes along the line he has enumerated, then those crimes are against Islam. So they should not be. But if they are labeled, I don't know, I've not heard it too. If they are called Muslim bandits, Muslim criminals, and I've not heard that one.
That's what people say now. Those that are killing, where are they from? Those that are killing, where are they from? In fact, when we open the follow, you may hear some of them say the same thing now. Those that are killing, where are they from?
For me, I think what Sultan said is correct. They should not be labeled that way. Because there are some even that may not have known Islam from the beginning of their life. But they decide because there could be some stipends that could come from there and join them.
Okay. NIMET warns of flooding in Lagos, Delta, Rivers, and 16 other states. The Nigerian Meteorological Agency, NIMET, has issued a warning that 19 states across the country may experience flash flooding in the coming days due to expected heavy rainfall. In an advisory released on Thursday, NIMET explained that the flooding risk is heightened because dry and hardened soils will prevent water from soaking properly into the ground, leading to increased surface runoff. The states likely to be affected are Zamfara, Nasarawa, Kwara, Oyo, Lagos, Ogun, Ekiti, Delta, Imo, Anambra, Enugu, Ebonyi, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, Rivers, Edo, Ondo, and Bayelsa. According to the agency, possible impacts of the flash floods include flooded roads, traffic disruptions, damage to homes, farmlands, and critical infrastructure, blocked drainage systems, power outages, telecommunication disruptions, as well as increased risk of injuries and waterborne diseases. It advised residents to take proactive measures by clearing blocked drainages around their homes and staying updated with official weather and flood alerts. Let's move on. Tinubu redeploys Fani Kayode from Germany to South Africa. Premium Times. Why is this story important? You know, it was rumored one time that he was rejected by the German government, and he came out to say it's not true. The former Minister of Aviation, Femi Fani Kayode, has been redeployed from Germany to South Africa as Nigeria's ambassador. Mr. Kayode disclosed this in a statement issued on Thursday that the president approved his reassignment to South Africa upon his request. The request, he said, was put forward days after his posting was announced in March. It was put days after his posting was announced in March, alongside that of 64 other ambassadorial appointees. He did not reject it then. He did not raise his alarm then. The former aviation minister said he personally sought the redeployment due to personal and ideological reasons. It was rumored that he had been rejected by the German government. And he came out to say, oh, it's not true, it's not true, it's not true. Now you're saying that Tinubu has redeployed you based on your request, and it's not the request that you put out today. You put out that request before the initial posting.
Kelly, you know, these politicians always think that we are infants. When he's making this kind of comment, that it was by his own request. So if others, I think they said 64, 65, yes. Good. If others had come out and then made their personal requests, the president will indeed pander to them. Well, whatever they are doing, let them continue. They are politicians, I am not.
And lastly, court convicts former power minister of 33.8 billion naira fraud. The Federal High Court sitting in Abuja has convicted the former Minister of Power, Saleh Maman, of fraud involving 33.8 billion naira. Judge James Omotosho convicted him on all 12 counts, holding that the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, proved its case against the former minister beyond reasonable doubt. The judge rebuked the convict for living large as minister at the expense of Nigerians, saying that his action was part of what kept Nigerians in darkness. He handed down the verdict on Thursday in the absence of Mr. Maman, who was granted bail and attended his trial from home. Following a request by the prosecution counsel, Rotimi Oyedepo, a senior advocate of Nigeria, the court issued a warrant of arrest for the convict. Earlier, the convict's lawyer, Mohammed Ahmed, told the court that he had no access to his client since Tuesday when he received the notice of the judgment. He said one of the associates of the convict informed him that the minister was unable to attend Thursday's proceedings because he was sick. Oyedepo urged the court to issue a warrant for the former minister's arrest as the defense failed to provide credible evidence like a medical report to back his claim of ill health. Granting the request, the judge ordered that the state should look for the convict, arrest him and produce him in court for sentencing, having been convicted of the offences brought against him by the Anti-Graft Agency. He fixed May 13 for sentencing. In the judgment, Omotosho held that the EFCC proved the amended 12 counts beyond reasonable doubt and so on and so forth. We'll move on, yeah?
Well, let's just move on because there's nothing. It's EFCC case and all that. This one, at least EFCC, according to the judge, said,
they've won one.
Yes, they have. They have.
08109510951. Again, 08109510951. 0701-9339-962. 60 seconds. If you can do less, even better. Good morning. Okay, let's see. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Kelly.
Hi, Robin Major, the farmer. Welcome.
God bless you. Happy weekend. And happy weekend to you, guy, man.
Good morning.
Nature has a way of responding to the cry of his people. You can see how the Senate President, Godswill Akpabio, has been disgraced. Trying to make a draconian law that will not allow other senators to hold the same position he has enjoyed. Meanwhile, they say all senators are all equal. You are only first among when you occupy such position. Then look at what we are hearing now. The former minister of power. Look at the billions I had you mention. I had it here today. That is something billion. And he has been convicted to be sentenced one day. And set in court in a country where we have rule of law. You can see the finity when I'm going to have life. Good morning. God bless you, Kelly, and God bless your guy, man, today.
Thank you, sir. All right, Roger, thank you so much. Today, 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, Uncle Kelly.
Morning, sir.
Okay, man, there was
There was my brother.
Okay, man. Yes, don't be surprised. I'm from Indo State, but I understand the language very, very well. So I'm proud about that. About this issue of Sultan denying this killers, is it just a face-saving something? You know, because these people are very tricky. So we should not fall for that trap. Because if you are shouting Allah Akbar, I'm not a Muslim, but I'm a Christian, but I study the Quran very well. So I know the Quran from page 1 till the last page. So it's all face-saving something. Because if, assuming Peter Obi wins that election, I'm saying assuming, and he sent army to kill them, they will say he's fighting Islam, just like they accused Jerika that time.
All right.
That he was fighting Islam.
That's your time. Thank you.
So,
good morning, Today 95.1.
Hello, Stanley, good morning.
Welcome, sir.
George calling from Marigo. Yes, group calling on the former President Goodluck Jonathan to come and contest for presidency. I think sometimes some of these people you see there, I like what the man answered them. Most of them don't have PVC. Even most of them shouting in radio that I will vote for you, P2B, I will do this. Most of them don't have PVC. They're only coming there to make noise after they go to the house and say. So I like the way former President Goodluck Jonathan answered them so that they will go and rest and stop disturbing the man. The man has done it, so the man is a very good man. Just as he said, I was his fan when he was the president. Even tonight, I see his fan, but let him go and rest. You have done well. Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you, sir. Today 95.1, good morning.
Bro, Kelly, good morning, sir.
Hi, Collins, welcome.
Yes. That power minister, the former power minister, they said 30-something billion. Imagine. And he was living a sweet life, carrying all the bills there.
They flex club to club. They then they buy different cars. And they buy those cars we can like different cars.
Why they drag me put inside this your claims now? See me problem.
And I'm gonna buy those cars the way they like. That me pay money. Keep us on darkness. They flex carry girls. Even if you don't come to you, they can't carry one babe. Buy the big motor.
So you mean on a base for job that they can't carry them easily?
I will do that.
Now, wow.
Carry them down. Kelly, if I have money, God bless you. Nigeria, I swear.
Collins, thank you. Good morning, Today 95.1.
Good morning.
Welcome, sir.
Calling from let me say, this judgment to the former Minister of Power, I think this is how a country can be survived. If this kind of thing can be continued, that anybody that keep our one naira will be sure way to jail. My money have been seen for these people. I'm not be seeing light. Thank you for this judgment. Then for full luck, former president said that the people that call him to come to power again does not have PVC. You should not say so. How did you know that they don't have PVC? With PVC, the symbol shows to win election. If you want to come out, you come out. If you don't want to come out, you remain in the house. Not say that they don't have PVC. It's an insult to the people that were there. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. Today 95.1, good morning. We lost the call. Please call us back if you can, so we can listen to you. Good morning.
Good morning,
Morning, sir.
Korea is my name, please. We are talking about my uncle brother, Goodluck Jonathan. People go there to demonstrate with him. Fine. But I am just referring his mind when he said in a book, my transaction, that I ate with enemies who are close to me. And at the end of the day, the same people who ate with enemies are the one now coming closer to him. I am advising him, he has to be very careful. He has a role to play for his family, have a role to play for Nigeria, and have a role to play for the whole world. He should not allow Nigerian politicians by this hour of day that they are desperate of life to destroy his image. And that is my advice to him. Thank you very much, my brother.
All right, thank you. Today 95.1, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Kenny. This is Honorable Chris O'Grish. I want to advise former president, good luck. If those people come to your house again to demand your head, these people are the enemy. Use broom to lock them, because the same people are the same people. Those people are political jobbers, maybe one way or the other. They want to divide the votes. Pursue them, they are your real enemy. On the killers, herdsmen, we will know right from nobody has mentioned say that they are Fulani or they are Muslim killers. They are, according to late Buhari, he said is the Gaddafi boys. From Gaddafi boys, they say that the prodigal sons that are going around killing people. So nobody is saying that they are Muslim herdsmen. They are Fulani killer herdsmen. They want to twist it now.
According to you. Game. Thank you. Okay, let's read messages. It's 20 minutes past 11. Let's begin with the traditional SMS channel. Okay, so I think we have a few here. Let's go with this one. Thank God, ability attribute, first one. With the situation we find ourselves under this Tinubu administration, if Goodluck Jonathan decides to contest for president, he will defeat Tinubu hands down. Thank God, ability attribute, your position. All right. Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima. I thought Governor Fobra has a PhD from Ignacio Chaduri University. I'm not aware. If he does, then you would have informed us. I'm not aware. We only know that he has a honorary doctorate degree from... Okay, did they give him one? Maybe during their last convocation. But even if he was given that, it would still be honorary, right? So it still qualifies. It's just that I'm certain that for the case of Palmer University, they're not up to the age, the minimum age that is required for them to issue such awards. All right. But if you have more information, please share with us. Okay. I thank the Senator Adams Oshomole for the clarification, but you should take it easy. Also, I'm begging Goodluck Jonathan to respect himself and don't listen to detractors. And APC adopted direct primaries. Let's see who has the capacity in River State. God's time from Port Harcourt. Your contribution, thank you. Friday Olu from Uniport. I just hope Jonathan is not actually entertaining butterflies in his stomach for a comeback call, and also caught in the web of indecision. The choice is his. The 31 APC governors should not dissipate time and energy endorsing Mr. President. Their movement in droves to the party is a tacit and premeditated endorsement of the president. All right. Thank you, sir. Let's go to WhatsApp and let's read a few of those contributions that you have all sent this morning. Okay. All right. So that's gift reaction to Funky 4. The Senate, under the leadership of Senator Godswill Akpabio, has been reduced to nothing. He now makes rules for his personal interest. May God help us. Christian Williams from Igbo. Thank you. Eyewitness report this morning. Maybe the thing just dropped. It's quite disturbing listening to dissident voices and opposition candidates. Even some... Okay. Basi, I don't know what you're ranting about, so let me leave you. APC is fighting tooth and nail to retain power. They have gone to the extent of hiring crowd to lure Jonathan into contesting with the sole aim of stopping Obi by fractioning the votes of the South. These people know that Jonathan has no chance of winning. The same man they criticize and demonize has suddenly become their hero. Jonathan should read the handwriting on the wall and dismiss them. Victor from Rukboko. Thank you. Kelly, Akpabio said Nigerians are suffering all over the world. Nigerians suffer more in their country called Nigeria than those in foreign countries, as it were. And it's noon of Akpabio and the APC business. It doesn't concern them. Is there a policy or bill to protect Nigerians in Nigeria? No policy, no bill. Akpabio of APC only makes policies that favors them and other politicians. No good policy to protect the common man in the streets. All right, thank you. That's your position. I can't read everything. One or two here and we go. I love the way the former president, Goodluck Jonathan, responded to the rented crowd. He hit the nail on the head. I beg honor, let the man rest. Adeyemo Diary from Ogbogoro, your contribution. And then, I've been so curious why you don't have female or women panelists among your guests on the morning show. So hey from Mr. Ndukwe.
If you have any of them, you can recommend the person to us.
There you have it, Didi. So you know someone you can recommend. All right? If you drop the message here, we'll see it. Good morning, everyone in the studio. There are 12 verses or texts in Quran that supports killings of... all right, I don't know you as an authority. I respect your position, but... I don't know you as an authority, so let's leave it there. The Sultan, who is the leader of Muslims in Nigeria, has made that clarification. You can call a press conference to address it and counter the Sultan. You can. Group calling for Jonathan to contest for president. Before we conclude, let's find out who sent them, because somebody is behind it. David from Port Harcourt. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you also to Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
All right, I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. That's it for the breakfast special today's quest. Good morning.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tuning to Entertainment Today, only on Today95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive.
11:31 on the clock. Welcome to Entertainment Today on your premium talk station, 95.1 FM. We are Today FM, of course. My name is Dawn Wilson, and I'll be flying solo today. Our in-house baddie. Yeah, she's not around at the moment, but never fear, she'll be back come Monday. Hopefully, I will do the show justice. All right, so it's entertainment. It's Entertainment Today, and let's get into some entertainment gist. Don't forget, though, if you have any thoughts on anything I'll be talking about for the next 30 minutes, of course, you can send your text messages to 0701 9339 962. 0701 9339 962. All right, welcome back. And let's get into some good news, shall we? Apparently, Shakira is in the news this morning, and she announces the FIFA World Cup 2026 soundtrack with no other than, well, love him or hate him, Burna Boy. Apparently, they're going to be doing something together, according to the Daily Post, of course. So the headline says, Shakira announces FIFA World Cup 2026 soundtrack with Burna Boy. So Colombian superstar Shakira has teased the FIFA World Cup 2026 official theme song collaboration with Nigerian Afrobeat singer Burna Boy. Shakira, who has previously collaborated with FIFA for World Cup theme songs over the years, shared a snippet of the 2026 tournament soundtrack via her X handle on Thursday. According to her post, the song is titled Die Die. Well, I don't know if that's pidgin for dying or what, but well, okay. And is a collaboration with Afrobeat star Burna Boy. It further disclosed that the full song will be released on May 14th. Oh, that's somebody's birthday, by the way, ahead of the FIFA tournament, which will kick off on June 11 with Mexico taking on South Africa at the Azteca Stadium in Mexico City. All right, so she wrote from Maracana Stadium, here is Die Die, the at FIFA World Cup official song 2026, coming 5/14. We're ready at Burna Boy, Shakira wrote. Burna Boy has now become the second Nigerian artist to appear on a FIFA World Cup official song after Davido, who featured in the Qatar 2022 FIFA World Cup song. All right, that's beautiful. I love it for Burna Boy. I love it for Shakira. I love it for Nigeria. Yes, I love it for Nigeria that, well, we're actually doing big things when it comes to football. But one thing I love the most was that hopefully Shakira is going to be doing something very original. You guys remember the song, Jamina Mija, Waka Waka, Apparently, it wasn't really hers. And there's been a lot of, there was a lot of backlash because she should have credited the Africans that sang that song. Yes, it's actually an African song. It goes, hey, Zangelewa, hey, hey. Back in my day, we used to say, hey, Nami Killer. Yeah, little joke there. But yes, so she caught a bit of flack because she never credited the original owners of said song. So hopefully there will be no controversy following her collaboration with Burna Boy. All right, big ups to them. Let's get into the next story. All right, and we're back with the next story, and that's a good one. It's a good story. Adekunle Gold. My daughter already showing potentials of becoming musician. Don't you just love it when your kids take after you or your wards take after you? Be it in, if you're science inclined and your kid says, I want to be a doctor, I want to be whatever, or maybe you're an engineer or whatever, and your son or your daughter says, I want to do what daddy does, I want to do what mommy does. So Afrobeat star Adekunle Gold has relished being blessed with a music-loving family, revealing that apart from him and his wife Simi, who are both musicians, their 5-year-old daughter Adejare Koshoko is already exhibiting traits of a potential musician. Speaking in a recent episode of the Great Day 20 podcast, Gold said he has noticed his daughter's interest in music, stressing that all right, hold on. The internet wants to take part in the show. Stressing that, all right, that disappeared for a second. Oh, what we have to manage in Nigeria. All right, let's see if I can get that page back up. Give me a second. All right, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. Okay. All right. Oh, let's see. Speaking in a recent episode of the Great Day 20 podcast, Gold said he has noticed his daughter's interest in music, stressing that she could become a musician in future. It is interesting to be married to another fantastic singer-songwriter, and now, all right, I don't know what's going on. And now, our daughter is already giving signs that she might be one for the music as well, he revealed. During the interview, Adekunle Gold also debunked reports that him and his wife recently welcomed a set of twins. He clarified that contrary to the rumors, they welcomed a boy. My wife and I didn't give birth to twins. It is just internet rumors. We have a son, he said. Adekunle Gold and Simi got married in a private ceremony in January 2019. They welcomed their first child, Adejare, in May. So, could it be that the magic behind Duduke? Yeah, Simi came out to say, please stop calling my kid Duduke. But, Duduke, we sometimes use it for birthday tributes and birthday, celebrations. So maybe the magic of Duduke is still working wonders. And so, she's taking after her parents' footsteps. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, don't forget, you can be part of the conversations by sending in your text messages to 0701-9339-962. 0701-9339-962. Isn't it a great thing when our kids take after us? That's beautiful. Okay. Now, somebody, you know what? I think we need to hold a deliverance session or a prayer session for Portable, because not only has he been the butt of jokes, given the celebrity boxing match in which he was, or you must say, beaten 6 days from Sunday. That is, they beat him thoroughly. And, he came out to say, no, it was cheating, it was rigged, and this, that, and the other. You lost, guy, go and sit down. But apparently, his village people are not giving him they're not cutting him any slack. They're not giving him any break. Because apparently, Portable in-loan car accident, night to child's naming ceremony. So controversial Nigerian street pop artist Portable has been involved in a lone accident a night to his newborn baby's naming ceremony. The incident happened on Thursday night in Ogun State after he experienced a brake failure during his preparation for the ceremony. Sharing details about the accident, Portable revealed he escaped death after he drove his car into a ditch to avoid colliding with another car. Speaking in a trending video on his Instagram story, the singer said, My fans joined me to appreciate God. I was just driving out this evening when the accident happened. Nothing to me. I came out unhurt. I suddenly realized that the car had failed brake. My people have arrived here at the scene of the incident. I thank God they are not here to carry my corpse. I've already bought 2 cars for my son's naming ceremony. Thank God that the incident didn't happen when trailer was passing on the road. That's, of course, quoting him verbatim. Now, Daily Post recalls that Portable gave out free Ankara Ashwebi clothes to celebrate the naming ceremony of his newborn baby with his wife, Bewaji. Bewaji had given birth during Portable's boxing fight with Kata Ife on Friday, May 1 of this year. Yeah, we really need to pray for Portable. Something's going on with that dude. Well, we thank God for the silver lining, the birth of his son. But after being it's funny, I'm replaying the video in my head, but after being beaten in such a way, and then to have this happen, I think Portable needs to walk about with a gallon of holy water. All right, let's get into some more stories, and maybe we take a short music break and come back. Story before... Speak of the devil and he will appear, as they say. Story before the music break is shockingly about, Kata Ife. So after beating Portable, Kata Ife challenges Wizkid to boxing showdown. And when I saw that headline, I was like, dude, you better have several seats. Because, Wizkid's fans, they don't play. Yeah, Wizkid might be a bit of a, low-down, gentle-looking fellow after his DJ, I think DJ Tunes or whatever, was knocked silly by Burna Boy. Nothing really came out of it, but you never can tell. You will have this saying, beware the man who does not talk and beware the dog that does not bark, because... So yes, coming for Wizkid, well, all right. So controversial streamer Kata Ife has challenged Grammy-winning singer Wizkid to a boxing showdown. Speaking during a recent live stream with KC and E-Money, Kata Ife said after dethroning Portable as champion of celebrity boxing in Nigeria, he now wants to fight Wizkid. He said he would prefer to have Wizkid's first son, Boluwatife Balogun, in attendance when he faces his father in the ring. The person I want to fight with now is Wizkid, and I want his son, Boluwatife, to be there too. Let him come and collect the championship from me if he is man enough. Kata Ife has been beefing Wizkid after he accused the Starboy boss of not supporting him enough when he released a tribute song for him entitled Manchala years ago. Wizkid has largely ignored Kata Ife's tantrums over the years. He is yet to react to Kata Ife's boxing match challenge. Kata Ife, hey, you know what? I don't know why you're beefing Wizkid. I don't know why you're looking for his face and all of that. But good luck. But you know what I would suggest. Why don't you challenge Burna Boy to a boxing match? Let's see how that will go. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, listening to the show, do you think that Kata Ife should have a boxing match, step into the ring with Wizkid? And how do you think that will go? Do you think Wizkid is the small but mighty type of person? Do you think he is a don't talk, but I will show you what I can do type of person? Or do you think he should just avoid it in its entirety so that he remains the mystery that he has always been? Anyway, we'll take a short break. When we come back, yes, still the Entertainment Today show on 95.1 FM, Today FM.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
All right, welcome back. And that was the Loud Music Choir with, their own rendition of So So. All right, it's 47 minutes past 11. Remember, you can still be part of the conversation via text, of course. Send your messages to 0701 9339 962. That's 0701 9339 962. You can also send WhatsApp messages to same number, 0701 9339 962. Hopefully, you guys are also joining the show via YouTube. And if you'd like to leave messages on YouTube, no problem. Here are the handles, of course. Today951fm. That's Today951fm. Now, if you'd only like to listen via the website, www.todayfmlive.com. www.todayfmlive.com. Listen live right there on your phone screen. Tap and you're in. You can also use apps, Radio Garden and radio.org.ng. Look for Today 95.1 FM on the Google Play Store or Apple Store. And that's it. All right, let's get down to it. Pella is in the news again. And I hear he has a massive following, about 15 million or thereabout. Impressive, but still. I wonder about Pella sometimes. I'm not too crazy about that fellow. But anyway, let's get into his story. I can't have a baby for someone like you. Jarvis blasts Pella. So, popular Nigerian TikToker Jarvis has stated that she can't have a child for someone like Pella. Jarvis made this known during a live stream on Wednesday evening. In a now trending video on social media, Pella hinted that Jarvis is pregnant by him. My baby with Jarvis is coming soon, he said. In response, Jarvis shut him down, noting that there is no baby coming soon, not for this kind of human being. Don't even pray about that one yet. You are not organized until I started seeing changes. She added. Pella replied, despite gifting you Benz, Jarvis then answered, you can collect it back. The car is still parked in your house. Don't stress me. Daily Post reports that the lovebirds had last week sparked pregnancy rumors after a video of Jarvis having an ultrasound surfaced online. Now, you can also be part of the show via Facebook. So yes, you can go and leave your comments right there as well. Today 95.1 FM. That's it. Now, like I said earlier, I'm not a fan of Pella. Really not a fan. His antics. But anyway, okay. Good on him for... someone called him a streamer and not a content creator. So, okay. It looks like there are now various words for various things that people do online. All right. So, let's say streamer Pella. Still doesn't impress me, though. And I wonder if Jarvis actually does like Pella. Because I've watched a couple of videos. Somehow it pops up on my feed. I don't know. My algorithm seems to be going crazy. I don't know what I tapped, but, well, I sometimes see Pella. And when I watch their interaction, I'm like, I'm not too sure this girl likes this guy. Sometimes she acts irritated. Sometimes she acts angry. Now, I could be wrong. I've seen, you guys may have seen them in some lovey-dovey situation. I don't know. But the ones I've seen, she's usually irritated at him, angry at him. Unless, of course, it's content, which I kind of doubt. Because I remember what happened when Speed came to Nigeria and she got in and he didn't. And I think that we could see the heartbreaking moment when he was shown the video. Look, your chick is inside there with this guy. And he did have his heart broken. So I wonder, do you guys think Jarvis actually loves Pella? Do you think she even likes him? I wonder about that relationship. Anyway, when I'll check your messages and see what you guys think as the show progresses. All right, let's get into okay. I want to talk about what's his face now. His name is Mark Hamill, and he was Luke Skywalker. For those of you who like science themed movies, he was in one of the original Star Wars movie. And something he did, I was like, wow, okay. And if you try it in Nigeria, only to find Speed Darlington kind of doing the same thing. So we have a post on Facebook, and that post says, let's see, I'm trying to find it. The post says, hardship. Your second term would be hellfire. Speed Darlington faults Tinubu's re-election bid. So I'd like to get your thoughts on that. But while you guys are getting your thoughts together and possibly writing in, let me put the two stories together so you can then, figure it out for yourself. So according to TMZ has this story about Mark Hamill, and basically he made an AI-generated picture of Donald Trump in a shallow grave, and he wrote, "If only." So let me read the story for you. Mark Hamill, White House against Luke Skywalker. So Mark has since amended his post, removing the AI pic of a dead President Trump and replacing it with a picture of Donald Trump's hair blowing in the wind. Mark wrote in an updated message, "Accurate edit for clarity. He should live long enough to be held accountable for his crimes. Actually, I was wishing him the opposite of death, but apologies if you found the image inappropriate." Mark Hamill went to the dark side on President Donald Trump, and now the White House is firing back with force. The Star Wars icon is catching major heat after posting an AI-generated image showing Trump lying lifeless in a shallow grave beneath a headstone reading Donald J. Trump, 1947 to 2026, alongside the words, "If only." Hamill doubled down in the caption too, writing that he hopes Trump lives long enough to see an inevitable devastating loss in the midterms, be impeached, convicted, and humiliated, and remembered in history as a disgraced forevermore. Trump's White House wasted no time on loading on the actor. The administration's Rapid Response 47 account on X blasted Hamill as one sick individual while accusing him of contributing to the kind of rhetoric they say has fueled multiple assassination attempts against the president. The account posted, "These radical left lunatics just can't help themselves." Hamill's been one of Trump's loudest celebrity critics for years, even revealing in a past interview he and his wife considered moving overseas after Trump's 2024 re-election victory. Back then, Hamill slammed Trump over what he called bullying and incompetence, and while comparing modern American politics to a thick, sprawling political novel. Bottom line, the White House decided this call out was no Jedi mind trick. So yeah, that's happened, and Hamill is still walking about. He's still free, because the First Amendment protects expression. However you choose to express with your mouth, however you choose to express yourself. But when you bring it to Nigeria, okay, freedom of expression, but freedom after expression. All right, so let's get into what's his face now, Speed Darlington and his own story. You can find that in the Daily Post, by the way. So hardship, your second term would be hellfire. Speed Darlington faults Tinubu's re-election bid. So controversial Nigerian singer Speed Darlington has faulted President Bola Tinubu's re-election bid following the economic situation of the country. The singer publicly criticized second-term ambition in a video shared on his Instagram page on Wednesday. While questioning the president's achievements since he assumed office in 2023, Darlington lamented the government's policy failure, structural failure, economic miscalculation, and worsening insecurity. Darlington further stated that his second term under Tinubu's administration would be hellfire for Nigerians. "You are here breaking your neck to become the next president of Nigeria, but you're not qualified to be president again. From your first term, we already know that your second term is going to be hellfire." Now, what do you think is going to happen to Speed Darlington after this comment? We know he just came out from was it not an issue with Burna Boy as well for running his mouth, and here he is again doing the same. All right, interesting times. Okay, let's check out and see if there are any messages we should or can respond to. Let's go to Facebook first of all and see if you guys dropped anything there concerning Speed Darlington's comment about the second term of the president being hellfire. All right. Sunil Udoma, okay. You say the man hat is at the back. How on earth do you impose heavy taxes on us, yet nothing to show forth? All right, Amity Prince. I totally agree with his school of thought. Fuel from 250 naira a litre to 1,500 naira a litre. $400 naira to 1,500 naira. His second term will really be hell. Okay, thank you for those comments. Let's check the WhatsApp portals and the text messaging portals and see if there are any takers. Hold on. Okay, let's get into that and see what we see. All right. Okay, so let's move on. We have, a minute. What can I tell you guys in a minute, entertainment-wise? Let's see what story I can use to... Okay, Hailey Bieber. Yes, Hailey Bieber, of course, has connections to Justin Bieber. And apparently the story says Hailey Bieber says she manifested $1 billion sale for Rode. So apparently... when she came out with her beauty line or beauty range called Rode, let's get the story. Hailey dreamed it and said it. She says she manifested $1 billion sale price for her beauty brand. The girl boss sat down for a recent interview with Time and explained how she got a 10-figure sale price for Rode. Hailey says she put the $1 billion sales figure out in the universe, constantly telling herself out loud that what she would sell for, that's what she would sell for and not a penny less. She says she believes in manifestation and made a goal, drew a line in the sand, and believed in her lofty aspiration. It all paid off in the end. Only 3 years after starting Rode and releasing a handful of products, Hailey sold to ELF Cosmetics in a deal that could be worth up to $1 billion, depending on how well the company does. Hailey clearly has the roadmap to manifestation. Ladies and gentlemen, follow me and close your eyes. I say, I manifest. How much do you want? Because I'm going to manifest my own. I manifest $100 trillion in the next 30 seconds. Does it matter that she is connected to, well, she's a rich kid and then, of course, connected to Justin Bieber? Or true. It had nothing to do with her name or connection, but the power of manifestation. God be with all of us. And on that note, this is where we'll draw the curtain to a close. You've been an entertaining audience as usual. Take care and enjoy what's left of Friday.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your Premium Talk Radio. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Don Wilson. The headlines. Senate passes bill to clarify jurisdiction in pre-election disputes. Federal government begins evacuation of Nigerians amid renewed attacks in South Africa. Progressive Governors Forum denies reports of Hope Uzodinma's removal as chairman. And on the foreign scene, Florida teen sentenced to 17 years in prison for fatal stabbing of boyfriend. Now the details. The Senate has passed a bill seeking to amend the Electoral Act 2026 to establish a clearer jurisdictional framework for the hearing of pre-election matters. The proposed legislation, sponsored by Simon Lalong, scaled second and third readings during plenary. Under the amendment, disputes relating to presidential and vice presidential elections will originate at the Court of Appeal, exercising original jurisdiction, while appeals will terminate at the Supreme Court. Pre-election matters involving governorship, National Assembly and State House of Assembly elections are to begin at the Federal High Court, with appeals proceeding to the Court of Appeal. The bill also allows aspirants to institute pre-election suits either in the Federal Capital Territory or in the jurisdiction where the cause of action arose. Leading debate on the bill, Lalong said the amendment was aimed at eliminating uncertainty, forum shopping, and conflicting judicial decisions that have continued to affect electoral litigation. He argued that presidential election disputes require speedy determination by a superior court with nationwide jurisdiction, while assigning other electoral matters to the Federal High Court would improve specialization and consistency in judicial decisions. Meanwhile, the House of Representatives is set to consider a bill seeking to establish a comprehensive national framework for alcohol control in Nigeria. This is aimed at strengthening public health governance and promoting responsible industry regulation. The proposed legislation, titled A Bill for an Act to Provide for the Control, Regulation and Reduction of Alcohol-Related Harm in Nigeria, is sponsored by Oluwatimehin Adelegbe, chairman of the Ad Hoc Committee on Drug Trafficking, Tobacco and Alcohol Abuse. The bill, which has passed first reading, seeks to regulate the production, importation, distribution, marketing and consumption of alcohol, with a strong emphasis on protecting minors and reducing alcohol-related harm. Adelegbe said the proposal represents a bold legislative response to rising public health and socioeconomic challenges linked to alcohol misuse, stressing that it is not about prohibition, but about protection, responsibility, and national development. If passed, the bill would introduce stricter controls on alcohol marketing and access, particularly for minors, strengthen public awareness and harm reduction strategies, and establish data-driven enforcement mechanisms. The federal government has begun arrangements to evacuate Nigerians willing to return home from South Africa following renewed anti-foreigner protests and rising tensions in parts of the country, particularly Durban. The Minister of Foreign Affairs, Bianca Odumegu Ojukwu, disclosed this after a telephone conversation with South Africa's Minister of International Relations and Cooperation, Ronald Lamola. According to her, although South African authorities expressed reservations about the evacuation plans, Nigeria could not continue to ignore the harassment, intimidation, and alleged extrajudicial killings of its citizens. She said Nigerians in Durban were advised by the Nigerian mission to remain indoors and shut their businesses during protests, which were contained by heavy security deployment. Odumegu Ojukwu also raised concerns over bullying of Nigerian children in South African schools and questioned whether the attacks should be described as Afrophobia rather than xenophobia, noting that black African migrants appeared to be the primary targets. She added that President Bola Tinubu had directed Nigerian missions in South Africa to establish crisis notification centers for distressed Nigerians. The Minister-designate for Power, Joseph Tigbe, has denied reports claiming he promised to fix Nigeria's power grid within 3 months, describing the reports as a distortion of his remarks during his Senate screening. In a statement issued by his spokesperson, Adeola Adelabu, Tigbe clarified that he never gave a specific deadline for resolving the country's electricity challenges. According to the statement, he told senators during his May 6th screening that timelines for reforms in the power sector would depend on consultations, diagnostics, and engagement with key stakeholders. He explained that while initial efforts to stabilize the national grid would commence within his first 100 days in office, broader reforms involving electricity metering, gas supply, and sector credibility could take up to 1 year. Tigbe assured lawmakers that Nigerians would begin to see visible improvements in the power sector through measures aimed at stabilizing the grid, modernizing electricity infrastructure, strengthening commercial frameworks, and enforcing accountability across the power value chain. The Progressive Governors Forum, PGF, has dismissed reports claiming that Hope Uzodinma was removed as chairman of the forum, describing the reports as false, misleading, and entirely unfounded. In a statement, the Director General of the forum, Folorusho Aluko, said no meeting was held where such a decision was discussed or approved, insisting that Uzodinma remains the duly recognized chairman of the body. According to the statement, the report circulating on some media platforms was completely fabricated, adding that the forum's secretariat had no record of any deliberation or resolution concerning the removal of the Imo State governor. The forum maintained that it remains united and focused on its responsibilities, while urging the public, party supporters, and the media to disregard the claims. It also reaffirmed that Hope Uzodinma continues to enjoy the confidence and support of governors elected on the platform of the All Progressives Congress, APC. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, sports, and foreign stories. Stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Welcome back. The African Democratic Congress, ADC, has alleged attempts to pressure Justice Emeka Wite of the Federal High Court Abuja to step aside from the case involving Nafiu Bala Gombe, warning that such moves could result in the matter being reassigned to judges it described as politically pliable. The opposition party claimed the development reflected efforts by desperate forces within the corridors of power to influence judicial proceedings in a politically sensitive case. In a statement by its National Publicity Secretary, Bolaji Abdullahi, the ADC said its legal team observed that although the certified true copy CTC of a Supreme Court judgment had not been released or transmitted to the trial court, the matter was already fixed before Justice Wite for today. The party alleged that the timing was part of a calculated effort to trigger the judge's recusal and enable reassignment of the case to more compliant judges. It stressed that judicial recusal is a legal process governed strictly by law and not political pressure or convenience. The party further warned that any attempt to remove the case from Justice Wite through administrative or external pressure would amount to interference in the administration of justice and pose a threat to constitutional democracy. Justice Emeka Wite of the Federal High Court in Abuja has fixed June 15 to rule on the admissibility of a statement made by an Economic and Financial Crimes Commission EFCC witness in the ongoing trial of former Kogi State Governor Yahaya Bello. The judge adjourned for ruling after counsel to both parties adopted the submissions on whether the extrajudicial statement of the 14th prosecution witness Shehu Bello could be admitted under the Evidence Act. During the proceedings, EFCC counsel Eniton sought to tender the witness's statement while leading him in evidence. However, defense counsel Adedeji objected to the admissibility of the statement, arguing that it could not serve as substantive evidence for the prosecution at that stage of the trial. He maintained that under relevant provisions of the Evidence Act, such a statement was only admissible for limited purposes, including impeaching the credibility of a witness. Justice Wite subsequently adjourned the matter to June 15 for ruling and June 18 for continuation of trial. The Rivers State Police Command has arrested 5 suspects allegedly linked to an illegal security outfit operating under the guise of a civilian joint task force in Sakpenwa, Tai local government area of the state. The suspects, identified as Precious Mene, Blessing Felix, Barine Gaviga, Joy Ndonye, and Mohammed Ibrahim, were arrested during a targeted operation carried out on May 6 of this year by operatives of the State Intelligence Department acting on credible intelligence. In a statement by the Command Public Relations Officer, ASP Agabe Blessing Carbolo, 3 locally fabricated pump-action rifles were recovered from the suspects during the operation. According to the police, preliminary investigations revealed that the group was operating unlawfully under the false pretense of providing security services. the command, while stressing there was no recognized or legally authorized security outfit known as Civilian Joint Task Force operating under the authority of the Nigeria Police Force or any government-approved security agency in Rivers State, reiterated that no civilian was permitted by law to possess or operate firearms without lawful authorization, warning that individuals or groups involved in illegal security activities would face prosecution. The statement also noted that the Commissioner of Police, CP Olugbenga Adekboju, reaffirmed the command's commitment to intelligence-led policing and the protection of lives and property across the state, while warning criminal elements and unlawful groups to desist from illegal activities or face the full weight of the law. The command also noted that investigations were ongoing to uncover the full scope of the group's activities and urged residents to remain vigilant and support the police with credible information to sustain peace and public safety in the state. On the foreign scene, a South Florida teenager, Jahara Malik, has been sentenced to 17 years in prison for the fatal stabbing of her boyfriend, Yakim Lola, during an emotional court hearing in Miami-Dade County. Malik, who was 17 at the time of the December 2024 incident, but prosecuted as an adult, appeared before Judge Christine Hernandez as the court handed down the sentence. In addition to the prison term, the judge ordered 5 years of reporting probation and directed Malik to write annual letters every December 20, reflecting on the crime and its impact on her life. During the hearing, Malik told the court she thinks daily about the pain caused by the stabbing, saying she would live with the emotional burden for the rest of her life. Judge Hernandez eventually imposed a 17-year sentence with 5 years of probation. In sports, Newcastle United legend Alan Shearer has predicted victories for Liverpool, Manchester City and Arsenal in the standout fixtures of Premier League game week 36. The biggest clash of the weekend will see Chelsea FC travel to face Liverpool FC as the Blues continue their push for a UEFA Champions League spot. In the title race, Manchester City FC will host Brentford FC on Saturday, while Arsenal FC takes on West Ham United FC on Sunday. In reaction, Shearer predicted a win for Liverpool against Chelsea, a draw between Sunderland AFC and Manchester United FC, a Manchester City victor over Brentford, and an Arsenal win against West Ham. To end the news, here's a summary of the major stories. The Nigerian Senate has passed a bill to clarify jurisdiction in pre-election disputes. The federal government has begun evacuation of Nigerians amid renewed attacks in South Africa. We told you that the Progressive Governors Forum has denied reports of Hope Uzodinma's removal as chairman. And on the foreign scene, you also heard that a Florida teen has been sentenced to 17 years in prison for fatal stabbing of her boyfriend. That was the news as edited by Stella Sasongo Okorie. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com, Facebook, Today95.1fm, Instagram, TodayFM951, X @TodayFM951. You can also join our YouTube live at Today95.1fm. I am Dawn Wilson. Good afternoon. Thank you for listening.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Maybe home is somebody's smile when they look at you for the first time. Maybe home is being a home to something you love and adore with all your heart, and that is what life, friendship, and love are all about. Maybe home is listening to all of your favorite shows on Today 95.1 FM. We create memories. We inspire comfort. We are the voice of the people, and we are home away from home.
Say no to the ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary, because we are voice of the people. Voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM.
Turn the dial and turn up the thrill. We are not in the same league. We are rewriting the rules. Here on Today 95.1 FM.
Please listen to this infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine where they produce strong, correct medicine. They take it, they support with country healthcare system. Countryman, correct bakelistic ogbonge herbal medicine. They we know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Seeking a self-sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become umbarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. On today's edition of the program, our topic of discussion is STD and STI. And I have with me in the studio, Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Sexually transmitted infections are challenges that get into the body system through sexual interaction. But the basic thing is that the causative organism is able to get into the body system and continue to divide, thereby having the privilege of affecting body cells to cause signs and symptoms. When sexually transmitted organisms get into the body system, they can be classified based on the causative organism. Some are caused by bacteria, some are caused by virus, some are caused by fungi and other parasites. But when they get into the body system, the manifestations that one is going to get do differ in some cases. For instance, in gonococcal infection, in a man, it may not take more than 3 days before the man will start experiencing burning sensation in the urinary tract or painful urination. And when it's getting to, let's say, 7 days, you can start noticing some discharge from the male organ. In women, it may not be like this because their genital is wider than that of men. So it can hide in their body system for quite a very long period of time. In some people, they can be seen as carriers. There are other organisms that can cause challenges that are different from just burning sensation or discharge from the genitals. When we talk about herpes simplex virus, people suffering from herpes simplex virus can experience blisters and ulcers in the private part that will be seen as wound. Some can be very painful. Some can even have some discharge in form of blood, and you see that as regular wounds. In syphilis, at the beginning, there can just be pimple-like eruptions around the pubic region, which may disappear over a week or two. But that disappearance does not mean that the organism is totally cleared from the body system. It is during that period that it will be able to go into the body tissue to continue dividing, to encroach the body further. It can go to a latent stage, a stage in which the organism is inside the body as if it is sleeping or resting. But if anything happens that triggers it, definitely one will start experiencing serious challenges. When we have all this and we fail or refuse to take care of the body, definitely complications can set in. In women, when complications are already appearing, there can be serious menstrual pains. In some women, there can be discharge coming from the genitals that can even have offensive odor. In some, it is possible for them to experience serious lower abdominal pains. Most attempts, these do follow their monthly menstrual bleed. In some women, if it is allowed to continue, you discover that the fallopian tube can be damaged, a situation where this area will be blocked totally. That will be seen as blockage of fallopian tube, which can really lead to infertility in women. It can be primary infertility or secondary infertility, as the case may be. In men, when infectious agents are able to stay and proliferate, that is divide, to encroach the body tissues very well, definitely the sanctuaries of the body can be reached. Part of the sanctuaries of the body is the testicles. When they get into the testicles, it can lead to orchitis, a situation where the bulbs, that is the testicles, will become very painful. It can be swollen. And at that stage, the lifespan of sperm cells coming from these testicles can reduce, or they reduce in number. When they reduce in number, that can lead to oligospermia. But if nothing is done, and this is allowed to continue for a certain length of time in the body, it is possible for all the cells to become dead, a situation where we have azoospermia. In such situations, it will be impossible for such a man to impregnate his woman as a result of a sexually transmitted infection that has been poorly handled or that has been ignored. Part of the complications of sexually transmitted infections in men is a situation where a man is unable to stand like a man like he used to do before. And that's why we say, whenever we experience anything that is strange in our body system, it is very important for one to visit competent healthcare giver who will be able to give the right advice to get out of the challenge. In other words, if one is faced with challenges that have to do with sexually transmitted infections, having burning sensation, painful urination, discharge from the genitals, blisters, wounds, mind you, having all these challenges is not the end of the road. For more enlightenment and advice, the number you can call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko for herbal medicine where they produce strong, correct medicine. They take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quatliman, correct bekelistic ogbonge herbal medicine. They know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become ubarugba for for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.